depending on what meat is on the inside. It's either a battered salve, a Pluto pup.
What's in a Pluto?
What is it?
Pluto
Pluto pup. What was the other name? Pluto pup, battered salve, or what?
What's in
there
a
was
Pluto?
a third name.
You're the Australian.
But what's in a fucking
What is
Pluto
in a
pup?
Pluto pup?
No.
I have a dog named Pluto.
Fuck.
Tell me what is in my dog's hot dog.
It's a hot dog. It's like a Frankfurt hot dog. So Pluto pup, because hot dog.
Yeah, but is it beef or what is it?
I don't know. I'm pretty sure.
Or is it just like mystery meat, like a normal hot dog?
It could just be mystery meat, in all honesty.
Who the
But yeah, we
fuck-
call it either a Dagwood dog, a Pluto pup, or a battered salve. I think a lot of it is depending on what state you're in, because I know, Hun.
Am I the only one that just
Australia is a
Potato
different
scallop
breed.
and-
I hate it.
Australia is a
For
different
no
breed.
reason. I hate it because it's awful.
Yeah, no, Australia is a different breed.
No, we've just gone further down the criminal path than most others.
Yeah, it's simple.
Excuse me.
Australians are just British people that went really far
I
into
saw
their
a video today of someone walking down the sidewalk. They angle the camera up, and there's just about 12 giant spiders that have just made a giant web in the air next to a tree.
Yep, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
And-
that is usually wet weather. That's usually when it rains.
And with
'cause
that,
they're all just-
welcome to the Explorers of fucking.
Are we starting?
He's nuts.
I'm gonna. Yeah.
There's not enough people here to. Well, I mean, I guess there's technically enough, but.
I mean,
well, there's
Austin deals.
deals.
Well, I mean, with
Austin Deals and
Lexi will get
now.
here
I mean,
eventually. We still have an intro to roll.
I think there's. I don't know. There may have been like a meme or something that was not looked at in the last session.
Our sponsor, per usual,
there
which
a
we
meme?
usually don't
Oh, yeah.
put in, is Minecraft. You want a server? Go to the description. Anyway, let's start the intro. I'm fucking tired.
Wake the fuck up,
Hi,
then.
I'm dead.
Terrible.
The kingdoms of Odysseum have been striving to gain power over one another for centuries. There have been wars, treaties, despair for some, and prosperity for many. With the lands of Odysseum almost entirely claimed, it seemed another war was on the horizon. That was until a Belle ship, once thought to have been lost, returned to port. Its captain and crew, alive and well, gave news that a storm had blown them off course and that they had discovered a new land. The captain would go on to assure that this land was no mere island, but a massive continent. He said they had sailed its coast for 2 weeks before having to stop in fear of running out of rations. They used the stars to sail home. The journey, a mere 3 months. This news spread like wildfire across Odysseum. Every kingdom and guild now had their minds set on this new land that the king and queen of Belle had dubbed Avaralos, a word meaning new beginning in their language. A deal was made between Diamante and Belle. Diamante, being landlocked, had no chance of reaching this new land, and Belle, a longtime ally of theirs, agreed to a joint expedition funded by Diamante to launch from the port of Belle. Now, as ships set off, the world enters a new era, an era of exploration and adventure, an era of colonization and manifest destiny, the era of discovery. Yet I leave you with this warning. Not all who travel to Avaralos will live to tell their tale. The dangers that will befall you there are countless, and its mysteries abundant. They will tell you to leave no stone unturned, but maybe there are stones no mortal is meant to touch. Maybe this land is not yours to trample about. Maybe this land was forgotten for a reason.
Okay.
Don't fuck with my
you should
head at
wait.
10 o'clock in the morning. even.
Australians are all time travelers. We'll never know which.
That past becomes your future.
They
and your
just-
former present
They
becomes
just
your
don't
past,
tell the rest
which
of the
cannot
world
be
anything.
impacted by your new future.
I'm so glad that Paige has today off from uni, because then I can just be chaotic and not have to stress that I'm gonna
The
say something that's
spiders
gonna be
knew about
questioned in a class.
C19 and did nothing. They did nothing.
They knew about JFK's assassination and
They
said
did.
nothing.
They did. They fucking
They
did.
knew about 9/11 and
No.
they said
Ethan?
nothing.
I wasn't
Ethan,
gonna go
fuck
there.
you.
Holy shit.
Ethan, fuck you! I almost just threw up a cookie because I just went to eat it and then started coughing. I'm done with my cookies for now, until this gets serious.
All right.
So we
Where's
can just
Lexi?
Bang bang.
We're here, by the way.
Plan.
Where's Lexi?
Lexi's loading into roll 20 right now.
Amazing.
We're
So,
here.
Who
We're ready.
remembers what happened last session?
We're getting
How
getting
about-
fucked.
Deals. What happened last session?
Can somebody turn on some music while Deals
on.
explains the
Yeah,
footage?
yeah, hold on. I'll do it in a second because all the music we're going to do is the battle music, and it's going to be a bit much at the beginning. So, Deals, what happened last session?
I believe to sum it up in just a few words, Zahar went looking in a secret tunnel and almost got her secret tunnel explored.
You know?
Shit!
You know what? You
You
right.
know what? I wish I could say that you're wrong.
To be a bit more specific, the party found the ruins they were looking for,
Yep.
and they did
It's just
not.
a scene from Avatar.
They did not. They did not split the
Secret
party.
tunnel.
They did not split the party.
Secret
Split the party
tunnel.
would involve, I don't know, maybe like an even split. Zahar just kind of left and started exploring on their own.
See, she doesn't have as good of luck as Niran had. Niran gets an undisclosed amount of secret treasure
Oh yeah, per usual.
Yeah.
and some fun new potions. Zahar gets
Zahar gets an out of brothel experience.
Zahar encountered a creature on their own and had to do battle with it.
And barely survived.
It barely survived as they were continually stunned. Only making the very last saving throw before their life is extinguished to call out for help. The party rushed
We tag
in
team
to
this shit, Zahar.
find a multi-eyed
What are we tag teaming?
floating monstrosity, a lesser beholder of sorts, which upon looking at it stunned them.
Bullshit.
except for Niran.
Ethan,
Uh,
I was saying I
One of
tagged.
the IRAs putting Volta to sleep entirely. She is now soaked through, face up in the water,
Oh, she's
partially extinguished.
She's
I'll-
face
I'll-
up.
I'll
I thought
add,
she was face
so-
down.
No,
I asked Van because then I asked, did I have to do like a death saving throw to try and not drown face down in the water? But apparently no, we are face up. And Van's being very nice because he was originally going to take away what light I can produce because I'm extinguished.
So Nala, is that a preference or?
I just cut it in half, but then
Okay.
actually, let me see what that actually looks like because that might not even change anything. It doesn't really change anything.
All
Austin,
right.
shut up.
Well, let's get
Hold
some
on.
battle music in this shit. Oh, I didn't even see.
She's unconscious. She can't defend herself. Stop
Yeah,
being bullies.
10 feet. Where's
Look,
my
if
bot?
Randor could look towards you and you were conscious
wait a
and he
minute.
could say something, he would.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Hey, I am your table and your marriage counselor. Don't even.
And
How
your
about, you,
boat.
how about you stick to being a fucking boat? Okay? A
So-
silent boat.
I'm 3 in 1.
Ah!
Volta, it's your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna do so much on my turn. Get fucked.
You know, in some cases, yes.
I literally can't do anything, can I?
Nope.
Nope.
All right, Randor.
She doesn't remake a saving throw at the end of her turn or
Nope.
anything?
Nope.
What?
No,
It
no,
is
I'm
unconscious
unconscious.
until one of the
Damage
conditions are
or
met.
someone uses
Man,
an
I
action to wake
love
them
the
up.
sleep ray / sleep spell. All right, Randor's gonna go. Fuck. 5, 10, 15. He's gonna turn around and slide past Frey. 20, 25. 30.
All right, Wayne. Are you averting your gaze at the
Yes.
action?
Yes, I'm
Okay,
looking at
reaction.
Nala's luscious chest.
Oh yeah.
Stab it! Stab it!
Yeah, you could stab the chest if you wanted.
You could shatter mountains on these babes.
I'm gonna look
Shatter, you say?
I'm
Wayne.
gonna look at
What are you
Nala
doing?
and just be like, please don't hurt me. And I'm gonna fucking stab him.
Alright, you're attacking Nala?
It's just like, please forgive me,
Nala,
buddy.
Are you letting him hit? Okay, so Randor comes up to hit you. Are you going to let him hit you? Or is he rolling to hit?
I totally just said that you can shatter mountains on me and it wouldn't bother me.
Alright, so Wayne, just go ahead and roll
Specs are
weapon
ready.
damage.
I would.
Just throw your weapon out. We won't count the roll. It's just gonna be an auto hit because Nala's letting it happen.
I would vicious mockery you, but I'm scared of the emotional damage you would cause to me. Oh my god.
Well, good thing I was for that particular reason.
Oh my
not
god!
counting the roll.
Holy
And that
shit!
will go on to be Wayne's only
Oh,
critical
fuck!
hit this entire.
Wayne, go ahead and roll another attack so we can get the crit out of here.
Okay!
Because it was an auto hit. You didn't have to roll to hit.
Yeah! Okay.
There you go. Now click the damage.
Jesus!
So I'm enraged, so it's halved, so it would be 6 points because round up in D&D,
So 3
right?
and 3.
So 3 and 3. So
Volta, you take 3 damage and now awake.
For my next
20.
trick.
I take 3, so 22. And I'm weak. Perfect.
No, I'm not sure
Wait,
if this
Volta,
is how.
your
Wait.
health went up. What? You took 3 damage. You should be. You were at 20 and you took 3. You should be at 17,
No,
not 22.
no. I went down to 20 because it didn't click to me about halving further.
Okay.
I was preemptively doing shit.
So you just took
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh boy. Bonus action might be. Am I here? Oh no, it's 60. Okay, now Van, from my current perspective of Nala's beautiful visage, in my peripheral, can I see Morgiana or
It doesn't matter. What are you trying to do?
Well, if I look towards you, I don't want to be fucking stunned by an eldritch horror.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to heal you, you son of a bitch.
You can heal Nala and it will heal me. That's why I took damage when you hit him.
Okay, I
Heal
didn't know
him,
that's
heal
how
me
it.
too.
I didn't know that's
Yeah.
if that was how it's worked. It's called the Ring of Suffering.
Shared
It's
suffering.
shared suffering.
Well, just suffer these nuts. I'm gonna healing word at level 1. So you both heal back the damage I dealt to you.
So 3 and 3.
Yeah, alright. That's the end of my turn. That's plan A worked. Fuck you, Vinny. Fuck you. It worked out fine.
Alright.
Got
Zahar, what are you doing?
I was so nervous to do that.
So, as an action, I could drink a potion, yes?
Yes.
And as
I
a
thought it was bonus.
action, could I also drink a
Oh,
potion?
hold on. It's bonus action for you to drink a potion, and action to feed someone else a potion. Sorry.
What if I want to drink 2?
You can't spend a bonus action to do. No, you can only drink 1 potion this turn.
Only just 1?
You can't use your action and your bonus action to drink 2 potions?
No, because you can't interchange it. You would need 2 bonus actions, and you can't spend an action for a bonus action.
So what you've done is instead of making it an action, it's just straight a bonus action.
Yeah,
So it's
to-
like
to
using a
drink a
bonus
potion yourself
action spell.
is a bonus
or something.
action.
Okay.
Or to feed someone else.
And to feed someone a potion is an action.
I understand.
I'm just happy if this thing attacks me, it's not an advantage for the first hit at least.
Also, I didn't realize this is a wall over here, and then
Yeah,
Zahar
yeah.
went this direction. That upsets me greatly.
Zahar's up here. Zahar went up into.
Oh,
the
there's a
corridor,
pathway.
I came
There's a
down.
corridor there. Oh, I see. Tight
Yeah,
spaces.
so
I hate them.
I came down this corridor here.
You know the fact.
Oh, that is a Van. Am I
Alright,
prone?
so You are prone. Yes, you're on your back. So, Dios, click on your token. Then up in the top left, healing potions will pop up, and then you just click whatever healing potion it is, and then it will roll it for you. 7.
Nice.
Hey, that more than doubled your health, so.
For what you were at, yeah.
I just read something and I realized I could try something.
Zahar, your left ass cheek feels a little better.
Hi, I swear to God.
Not gonna explode. Not gonna explode.
Hey, man. Why
I
are
can
you
promise
wet?
that.
Maverick, why are both of these dogs wet? Why are both of you wet? Is it raining outside?
Randor looks at the hard camera and goes, "What?
Go. Leave.
What?
What?"
It's my action. I'm
Yes,
going
that's
to
your action.
summon.
Well, bonus
Oh,
action.
bonus section. I'm gonna summon Arakunda and tell it to fuck up the thing with a bunch of eyes.
Okay. So Irakunda would appear here, and it needs to make a save against the stunning gaze.
It can't be paralyzed, but it can be stunned.
Mm-hmm. Let me see here. Alright, reset your rhinoceros. So wisdom save. Does not have a special save against it. It rolled a 6. Irakunda is stunned. And then it will just fade away as it doesn't get to accomplish.
It's a statue!
Huh.
That's I asked Van about it, and yeah,
It-
it can
I-
it can't be paralyzed, but it can be stunned.
Yep, it can be stunned. The stun is a different condition. So you watch as the Irakunda summons, begins to go for the charge, and just freezes.
This piece of shit's just a casting monk. A fuck.
So
Alright,
I know it's that way.
Yeah, it's probably around where you saw it last.
And I heard Niran and the others like the other way, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna try to run towards them with like my back towards the thing.
Alright, so you're using your reaction to avert your gaze. It's gonna have to be. Okay, so yeah, you're free to move.
I don't have the
I don't think a
What?
creature has ever pissed me
The
off more
ruler
than
thing.
just right now.
Oh, you don't have the ruler? What do you mean?
for some reason.
It's right under the magnifying glass.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't see it. It's I got a new format.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we all have a
It
new
updated.
format because of the dark mode.
Dark mode update.
Yeah, thanks, Roll20.
If anything, I reckon try and get like up here more, like try and get behind another wall.
We'll move to there.
Alright.
Do I see that Zahar is absolutely
That'll end my
fucked
turn.
right now, by the way, now?
Zahar has all of these, like, black lesions. Like, portions where, like, you see, like, black veins spreading over the skin. Very much like Keyleth in, the episodes of the Vox Machina where they are fighting
Yeah.
the ghosts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that spread of black ichor just under the skin.
Go look at Zahar and say, you know, when you said you were going to open a brothel, I didn't know this is what you meant. Or what you were into. This is great information.
Just quickly.
Hmm?
Can we all wish best of luck? Vinny's dad's surgery is scheduled for 7 a.m. tomorrow. Vinny is heading home soon.
Okay.
Vinny will be joining us soon.
Best of luck, Mimi.
From as I know him, he is a very strong man. If anybody is concerned, he should be a-okay.
Speaking of strong men, Clank.
Oh god. Oh no. Wait, now hold on. Here's a question. Does Clank really have a gender? Like, to be perfectly honest, he is a robot.
We have been referring to him as he, and
I
he
believe he has more of a gender
entire
than you
thing.
do currently.
That's, you know.
Reddoor's just gonna look at Nala and just say, that's a low blow, man. Like a really low, that's really low blow.
I mean, you said it yourself.
by
You don't
the
have a
way,
dick. You don't really have any parts to distinguish what you
Clank,
are.
Clank
so-
just looks at Nala. That was a kick in the balls if he had any.
In defense of both, you can tell the gender of a skeleton by their hips, and you haven't looked in all of Clank's compartments.
Except
Okay,
that my
if
dump
the
truck of an
robot
ass.
has a dick and Randor doesn't, I'm gonna laugh.
Anyways,
Randor writing down on a notepad, seeming ghost stick.
But Van, do I make the saving throw to get out of paralysis at the beginning of my turn or at the end of my turn?
Did you get hit by the paralysis ray?
He did.
No. It was the stunning gaze.
It was stunning gaze. Yeah.
Oh yeah, stunning gaze. Sorry.
The stunning gaze, creature.
And Nala, exactly.
See here.
Christ.
Until the start of its next turn.
Okay.
So, you are unstunned. Are you averting your gaze?
No.
Yeah, you're not. So go ahead and make the save.
Is it? It's wisdom. What is it?
It's a wisdom save.
God.
Well,
And
even
you
if
failed.
I even if I did give you a D4, that wouldn't have fucking helped you.
No, it wouldn't.
Alright. So Clank, you regain movement for a second, and you are determined to face this creature head on, and then you make eye contact with it, and you're frozen in place again.
All right, baby.
All
This
right,
is
it's the
the
guy's
rest.
turn.
This is the rest of the night for
Hey Van,
Clank.
Hello.
quick question. If it bites me, is it just an advantage, considering I'm awake now?
It's just an advantage, yes.
Okay, no auto crit.
You're welcome.
Awesome. Thank you.
Better than Shatter and just not having any fucking healing, huh? You're just
suddenly
awake
can't
now.
click on any tokens. What happened?
Yeah.
That was weird.
Alright, just don't die before Plan B comes to fruition, please.
You know?
Plan B,
Alright.
I want to throw a fucking fireball at it.
That's cool. I don't even have to
That'll
move it.
actually
You
be
can
very
see
good for
everywhere.
what I'm about to do. If you want to hold that. I'm just saying.
He can't see everyone. Frey is behind full cover.
Yeah, he can't see Frey. But
he can attack anybody else.
You can see pretty much everyone through that line. You can even see a little bit of Zahar. So,
You bitch.
let's roll some eye rays.
Well, that's kind of not fun.
D6s.
What if you didn't?
1, 5, 6. Let's go.
I don't like how
Someone
that
fo-
sounds.
Someone could be falling asleep because number 6 is the only one that we actually know what it is.
God damn it.
5 is, but.
Volta.
You're joking.
Right. So you're prone. So I believe you make dex checks at disadvantage. So make a dexterity saving throw at disadvantage.
Come on, +4. Help me here.
Dog, don't do this.
It's not
13.
disadvantage.
It's not disadvantage, even while prone?
Nope. Prone gives only movement is crawl, disadvantage on attacks, and attacker roll against it is advantage if it's within 5 feet.
Yes,
So
you-
19.
Okay, so if it was to move closer, it would have advantage. I don't have a disadvantage.
If it
So
was
you-
within 5 feet.
This ray scatters past you. No effect. It's one you hadn't seen prior. Zahar,
Oh no.
make a Constitution saving throw.
Your jowls are about to be fouled.
Zahar,
God damn it.
you watch this sickly yellow ray comes and hits you in the back, and you feel your body seize. You are paralyzed for 1 minute.
Wow!
And you can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of your turns.
Wow!
but you are currently
Okay, I
paralyzed.
thought that this was far worse.
What the
Hey,
fuck?
hey. Who's copying the last one? Van?
Kai would be. So
Go
Kai
for it,
needs a
hit
wisdom
me.
saving throw.
Wisdom?
Come on,
Gotcha.
Kai. Otherwise, you're asleep.
I'll endure.
Listen, this is his one stat.
Alright. Kai resists the sleep effect.
That all you've got?
The frog had his
You're
coffee this morning.
boring me.
Frog had his coffee.
Oh, he did.
Volta from laying on the ground.
Coffee,
Please don't
indeed.
taunt the fucking thing. Kai.
Free.
I don't like that.
Right
Well,
there.
I sure can't shatter that. No,
Volta,
sir.
You watch as the shadow comes over your head and you feel like wet drool dripping onto your face.
I'm keeping
Hey.
my eyes closed.
Hey, Frey. Hey, you remember that time that we were gonna call and you're like, it won't hit Morgiana. What are you talking about? Go for somebody else. Fuck you! Yeah, fuck you! I was right! It worked out! Anyway, you can continue.
Alright. Niren, you're up.
I do not avert my gaze, so I'll have to make another.
Make the
saving-
save.
Which one is it again?
Wisdom save. It's a
Okay.
pass.
That's what I'm talking about!
Wait, why is
Niren.
Oh, it's Niren's turn.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't get a bite attack this turn?
No, it's
it
either
uses-
bite
it
or the
uses-
eye raise.
Ah.
It's more if I either have to risk an opportunity attack moving away from it, action disengage and not be able to do any damage, or I endure the bite attack.
You're doing great,
And
Niren.
I still have to get up.
Yeah, which triggers the opportunity attack.
Or you could crawl.
Yeah.
Technically.
Damn. Now I'm upset now that the fire lady's right next to it. I didn't toss the thing to Niren.
So,
Oh well.
so question.
Hmm?
Do I still get sneak attack?
Friendly is nearby, technically, I think.
Hold on, there's a wording in sneak attack because I think because she's prone, she's not really fighting. I'm gonna check.
It's only if an ally is within 5 feet, technically.
Hold on.
We'll see.
I'm pretty sure it's with an ally within 5 feet, but I could be wrong.
Well, wording can be weird.
Hold on.
So.
I don't know, man.
I'm just checking because in the way that it works, the reason that an ally within 5 feet gives you sneak attack is the same way in flanking, is that they're looking between the two targets. Let me just look at the sneak attack.
I'm pretty sure Morgiana's a target right now.
Yeah, I think I am.
That's just me.
Actually not.
If another enemy of the target is within 5 feet of it, that enemy isn't incapacitated, and you don't have disadvantage on the attack roll.
I'm not
So,
incapped. I'm
yeah.
prone, but not incapped technically.
You're not incapacitated. I'll let it slide, but I really shouldn't because it just doesn't make any sense for it to trigger, but I'll let it trigger.
It's an
Technically,
within
you
5
said
feet.
it was drooling on my face. It would be kind of looking towards me, wouldn't it?
It also has about 12 eyes.
Yeah, so.
The mere concept that you can sneak attack this creature is iffy.
Yeah, Morgiana's like a spicy chicken wing right now.
Again, if a beholder was played.
I don't
if
like being referred to as a spicy chicken wing.
Technically, if a GM played a beholder legitimately, it would have been a
Volta, my bad.
TK
Does that
before
work?
this fight began.
Yep.
Okay. Ooh, I actually do have a thing I'm gonna do. Okay, so I'm gonna let me reread the wording on this, but I'll throw this out really quick. 24.
24 to hit. It hits.
All right. I'm not getting a bonus attack this round.
Yeah, because that's only with your dagger.
Well, yeah.
Roll damage. Ooh, and go ahead and roll your sneak attack. So 13
That's
damage.
better.
And I'm now invisible to him.
Oh, you're stealing its sight.
I've stolen his sight. Unfortunately, the way it's worded, it says only I am invisible to him.
Yep.
But still, that's one less
Damn.
person that can attack.
That does not affect stunning gaze because it's if you look at it, not
Wrong.
if it looks at you.
Sadly.
No. The normal ruling on that is that it has to be able to. The thing can force somebody else to make the save if it can see it and that creature is within a certain radius.
When a creature that can see the Groth's central eye starts its turn within X feet of the Groth.
The Garth can then force it to make a wisdom save if it is incapacitated and can see the creature. If she's invisible to it.
Well, Austin, since you're reading off a stat block, I'll be editing that ability.
I just
don't read off stat blocks. I know it's hard. I know you knew what it was since you started fighting it, but there was no need to pull out its stat block.
Okay. So I'm gonna move.
Waverly, you can attack, and it's not. Yeah, you can attack it and it not be at advantage. It's only when something. I think. Hold on. No. Hold on. I'm thinking of range attacks.
It can wait till my turn. It was just more if it was like simple things like this is all you can do. More so I can plan.
So melee spell attack, range spell attacks on your end wouldn't be made at disadvantage, but melee spell attacks and melee attacks are at disadvantage.
Okay, so that was 30.
Yeah, and you might have fucked me over.
Then again, you're also within 5 feet of it, so range attacks are a disadvantage anyways. So it's rough where you are. You're in a rough spot.
Okay, ooh. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to end it here.
Okay.
Alright, sounds good.
Go Ninja.
Right. Ninja running fray, because Beanie is currently not with us.
Okay, I am gonna need clarification on something though before I do my plan, because depending on how this goes, either way, there's an entire chance that my roll could just make it so Frey physically cannot do anything on his turn. Ethereal Knives. If I look away, can I not? Can it not?
Yeah, you have to see.
All right, so it's literally all on one roll then.
Yes.
If this roll is, then Frey's turn ends. So...
Frey's got like 10 feet of movement before they need to avert their gaze.
Yep, and then if that goes bad, well...
We're going to say it's 15 feet of movement to not have people hiding under
Clank.
Under Clank, under another token. So now is when you either avert the gaze or...
Well, Frey physically can't do anything if I don't, so...
Okay.
Because I thought you said it was...
And Frey's turn ends.
Yeah, so Frey's turn ends there.
There physically cannot be anything else done.
Alright. Nala.
Sorry.
That's crazy.
I believe you have your gaze currently averted.
God,
What are you doing?
I hate beholders.
Yes, sir.
It's not even a beholder. It's a medium aberration.
No, fuck this aberration. Oh.
Preventing.
I really want to give this thing disadvantage on attacks, but it probably doesn't understand fucking common or anything.
The other thing is the rays aren't attacks.
They're not?
No, the rays just make you... They aren't rolled to hit. They're just making you make a saving
They're like
throw.
spells. They're saving throws.
Not looking, walking forward. Got you. It took your reaction. You bump into a frog on the way.
Oh, hello, Nala.
It's like, hello, goodbye.
Big step over.
Big steppy.
I
We physically
believe it's
cannot.
gonna. You can't.
You've said that we can't if we aren't looking at it.
I
You've
asked
said
you.
that we physically cannot do anything if we're
Yeah,
not
I
looking at it.
asked
Pretty
you.
much.
You said
No,
you said last
no,
session.
no, Van.
No, because
That
I
was
asked
last
no,
session.
Van. I literally asked you last session. Can we not attack it at a disadvantage? You said no. You cannot
No.
perceive the creature, therefore you cannot attack it unless you're looking at it. Which
No,
is why
that was
Nira
Also-
looked
with
at it in the
spells.
first
That
place.
said, see target creature.
You said we couldn't make an attack at all.
No, that's why Niran looked at it, man.
Yeah.
I can't
That's
aim
why
if
the-
I don't know
yeah,
where it's at.
That's why
Yeah,
this shit has been
that's
such
different.
a bitch.
That
He's
is different.
stabbing backwards.
Hold on. Let me just look up
I'm
the
not
ruling on blinded. Making attacks while.
Usually it's at disadvantage.
Yeah, that's what I
Like-
would believe.
Like if I like that would have changed up Frey's whole turn if that was the case. But I was told previously you can't.
Yep.
Last session we can't attack him.
That was me talking about spells that say you must see target.
But Darren was throwing or shooting.
Well,
I mean, I was gonna
And
try
the
and
thing,
dump
the
a
thing
fireball.
with Niran was it's different when you previously known the location of the creature. Niran was doing range attacks and did not have any clue on where the creature was.
Yeah, I only had the clue of Morgiana on the floor before I had to turn around. Nala has Morgiana on the floor in front of the thing, who is awake and can kind of like, hey,
And
It's
I think
here.
Kai
Wait,
called out its position. It's moved ever so slightly since Kai last knew where it was.
But in saying that too, would for spells like attacks like that, would I be able to call out it's here, like it's basically above me, and get them to target my voice, but a little higher?
It's possible. We'll see on your
Considering I'm
turn.
still laying
But
down.
attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. So you'd be swinging at disadvantage, which you can counteract with.
I apologize for throwing the fight.
You did not throw the fight, ninja.
You didn't throw the fight.
Wait, does
If
Nala
anything,
have...
I threw a turn out of the window. That's not good.
Nala, do you
Ninja-
have 10-foot reach?
Is your Warhammer 10-foot reach?
Yeah, because right now you can't hit him.
it would either be the warhammer or the gargoyle.
Is it the gargoyle axe? I forget.
No, but having ran this way, I can use the moving
Charge?
20 feet to get advantage with one of my javelins.
Ah, javelin time.
Stabby
So,
stabby.
so you're evening out. So it's a straight roll.
Except that the Grit and Glory one gives advantage, and then Reckless gives me advantage.
so-
So I actually get advantage.
Oh,
Yes, you actually do get advantage.
nice.
Fuck it up.
Alright, so yeah, we will use because I don't physically can't get into like melee. I'm happy to do this with ranged. I will just. Does the strike work with the movement action charge? Because it's saying melee attack, but this is a ranged one.
Yeah, so no, it wouldn't work.
Okay, so then that can't get me. So Reckless is just giving me the
Straight roll.
straight roll. Yeah. So reckless is just giving me a straight roll.
You said because Glit and Glory you get advantage.
And he needed to make a melee attack with that particular thing, but he's not making a melee attack. He's making a range attack. So it's just a straight roll, and I believe he's looking for something else within Grit and Glory to let him do what he wanted to do.
There is no like any ranged attack options. I'll just tell you that much.
Yeah, there's only
Only
aim.
one you have is literally just say use all your movement to gain advantage on one shot.
Well, a spear has 10-foot range, so.
It's a javelin on a spear.
It's a javelin.
Oh, never mind. So I guess you technically use a javelin as a spear.
Nope.
Javelins do not have the reach property. 15 just hits.
Fuck.
Okay.
Holy balls.
This is gonna suck.
9 and 3 rage damage?
2 rage damage.
2 rage damage, so 11.
Yep. And we'll give 2 temp HP to Mescal and Morge, or Volta.
Health. It's a bit of health.
You're almost back up to full.
I think I'm like 6 off.
Is that your turn, Nala?
That's BA and action with movement, so I've gotten as far as I can.
Go ninja.
Okay.
So, guess what's gonna happen again? It all comes down to one roll.
You're gonna look at it.
Literally every single one of my characters can't do anything unless I make this roll. So that's what I'm talking about.
It's Kai.
The frog
Fuck
is
it up,
pissed.
Kai.
The frog is very pissed.
Now I just gotta hope the robot can do it.
Now the question is, do I do it? Do I do that or do I do the other thing?
What are your options?
Ranged attack and ranged attack, but spicier.
Range attack, but spicier.
Alright. Kai looks this thing dead in the eyes. Dead in the eyes. Frenzy bolt. Oh,
Okay,
fuck
I
you, roll 20.
take that back.
13 does not hit.
Well, that's not very
Yep,
fucking what the balls.
Wait. No, I already have that added. Fuck. Nope. Yep.
Alright, the bolt
turns over.
streaks into the wall behind it.
Turn end. I physically can't do anything else.
Alright. Volta, you're up.
I've made some progress, haven't I?
Because what? I can try and get up and take an opportunity attack. I
Mhm.
can try and crawl away.
You
Does that
can
still look like an opportunity attack?
hold on. You can still action disengage.
Yeah, you could action disengage and crawl away. Or you can just take the attack.
I can.
My turn is next. I can heal you.
So here's the thing: you can take the attack for opportunity. You can crawl away, take the attack for opportunity, eat the damage, and then crawl, stand up, and then do your turn as normal. It's just you're gonna be out of movement wherever you pretty much end your crawl at.
Would it be the same if I was to just get out of prone where I am?
If you stand up, you can move 15 feet.
Yeah. Technically, right now, if you crawl, you have all of your movement speed in crawl. So you could crawl 25 feet and then stand up. And
Hold on.
the thing is, if you stand up earlier, you waste more movement.
Hold on,
'Cause
wait.
No matter.
Hold on, wait.
What?
You can do that?
Yeah. Because crawling doesn't take any extra movement from what I know.
I did the boot scoot and boogie with it, remember?
I was
No, he did that with Zephyr
I
Strike.
had been informed at one point in time that if you are prone,
Oh.
you have to use half your movement. If you don't have half your movement, you just can't get up.
No. Getting up from prone takes half of your movement.
Yes.
All right, cool.
Let
so
me just double check that crawling isn't like difficult terrain or something.
I didn't I just fucking did the boot scoot and boogie on black for no reason. All right. Okay.
Let me just double check.
The thing that's in my mind requires me to be here.
Climbing, swimming, and crawling.
I mean, if you just want to hold a fire action, I'm not gonna say.
I was thinking more trying to do some necrotic like I did to the skinwalker.
Shrivel its tentacle.
Can try and grab one and see if I can. Or just
Okay,
punch its face.
It's weird. This section is called climbing, swimming, and crawling. It mentions climbing and swimming. Doesn't mention crawling.
Man, I'm gonna stand up.
You're gonna stand up right there.
Yep.
Okay.
Can I
it's gonna
stand
get
up
attack
with my
opportunity.
eyes closed?
Yeah, but it's still gonna get attack opportunity.
That's fine.
Are you gonna keep your action?
I'm gonna use my action.
All right.
Because my biggest
24
thing
to
is.
hit.
Oh, fuck you, yes. The biggest thing was it would have had advantage if it tried to do a bite attack if I stayed prone on the
Yep.
floor there. But what I want to do, I need to be up close.
I mean, you're moving. Are you moving away? Because why is it gonna?
No.
Piercing damage.
13.
Which you take half of.
Well, it gets attack of
What would that be?
opportunity from her just getting up.
7?
Yes. That's a thing in
Wow.
Grit and Glory.
That's
if you get up,
annoying.
if you get up from prone in an enemy's range, which it's vice versa as well, you get an attack for opportunity.
So I lose 7 damage, Nala takes 6 of it, or am I taking the full damage?
You take the higher, and Nala
that-
takes the lower.
7?
Yes, the 7.
Okay, so technically 6, and it gets rid of the temp.
And because it's piercing, I then reduce it even further.
Please, for the love of...
Didn't it say this damage could not be reduced
Yeah,
in the?
your stuff can't be reduced.
Okay.
If you
Yeah,
take
so it's
it.
not reduced a second.
You can't... It's like how if you take fire damage, I can't reduce that afterwards. It's only if I take fire damage, I already reduce it before it gets you.
Yeah,
Please, for the love of God, roll 20. Don't fuck me over.
and it does. It does anyways. You pissed it off, Waverly. I don't know
think
why
just
your
roll-
sheet's so broken.
I think Roll20 just wants a TPK tonight. I'm gonna be honest.
I'm posting. Hold on. I gotta post this thread in Discord. Oh my fucking god! I love Elgato. Holy shit! This is funny. All right.
No!
Oh.
Oh, what the balls!
Waverly deals crit damage to her desk.
What is that? What is that? 3 natural ones? Or 2 natural ones? I think that's only 2 natural ones. Yep. 1 natural 20 and 2 natural ones tonight. Everything is balanced
I'm
as
done.
it should be.
I'm fucking done.
Let's go, baby.
Whatever.
That's what we've been waiting for.
Whatever. Fucking whatever. I'm done. I'm not taking another opportunity attack by leaving, so...
Yeah.
It's already used its reaction.
It's already used its reaction, so you can back up. Yeah.
Nah, fuck it.
Alright. I'm gonna
If Roll20 wants its TPK, it can get its
I'm gonna avert my gaze and I guess dash in the general
Alright.
direction.
You,
So-
the Randor side-stepping crab walking through the room as to not look at this creature.
So I'm gonna blow my action. Randor's gonna go. Okay, all right, this should be fine. And I have a free item interaction, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna rummage
What are your movements?
through my sack.
He dashed.
He dashed.
Yeah, I dashed.
But still, for 55, that's such an odd number then.
I mean, I could.
He
I
just
guess
didn't
I
use all of it.
could technically get here. Maybe I should.
Because you
get
could
there.
also avoid being in its like direct range.
Yeah, I'll go here. I think I still do what I want to do if I'm right here. Yeah, I think that's fine. Brandor's gonna take out the bottle of brown moss, point it behind him for the direction that he assumes where it is, because he doesn't want to look at the damn thing, but he can assume the direction. He's just gonna pop up, open the bottle of brown moss. Point it at.
What's the brown moss?
Okay.
The stuff that nearly ate you in the cave.
He's gonna yell, everybody get away from it! Please don't physically touch it anymore! What happens?
Well, no one's looking, so no one knows.
Shit!
I'm looking, but I'm paralyzed.
Well, Naren knows.
Clank
Naren
would be able to see what.
Yeah, Naren
So
would
Clank
be able
and
to see.
Naren, you watch
And Kai.
And okay, yeah, the ones that are made to save. Randor removes the cork from this bottle, and you watch as this brown ichor begins to just move out of the tip of the bottle and flop onto the floor and sploosh into the water.
Oh.
Either the water's confusing it, or it's not going to do shit.
I'm very upset.
This creature is also floating above the floor.
You know the hand meme?
Thank you, Wayne.
You know the hand
Thank you,
meme?
Wayne.
You know the hand meme where everybody
Slap face bombs?
Yeah, that.
Now, Wayne, if you had thrown the bottle at it, that would have been a big brain move.
Well, I just opened the bottle. I didn't know it was just gonna flop onto the floor as soon as I opened the bottle. And
you said I opened the bottle, hold it behind me.
And
What happened?
also, I could have thrown the bottle at it, but I had a chance to miss, so I was getting up to it to like dump it on it.
I mean, to be fair, if he had missed, he could have hit me with it.
Also, from what you remember, that moss didn't move much except when it grew. It didn't have like legs per se.
Well, I wasted my action, so I can't do anything about it.
Let's go, baby.
Do I hear the sad splash on the ground?
I think we all hear the sad
like a small turd falling into a toilet.
That's what I wanted to hear as the description.
Randor's gonna like, if where there a nose would be, just like pinch his face, just be like, oh god fucking damn it, and he's gonna use his bonus action to healing word. Morgiana for 4. Morgiana gets 2. Nala gets 2.
For 2. Where the fuck did that go?
No,
What did that do?
I honestly think I may have actually been fighting a normal beholder.
Wow. I'm so glad my
At
turn
least
was
it's
useful. Zahar,
just
just please.
anti-magic.
Just take it, please. Just please take it.
Zahar, it's your turn. You're paralyzed. It goes to the end of your turn. You can make the Constitution saving throw to resist the paralysis again.
Let's go for it.
Yeah, I've done that too. Yeah!
So, Zahar, you do break free of the paralyzation. It is the end of your turn,
All is balanced as things should be.
but you are no longer paralyzed.
Turn ends.
Turn does end. Clank.
Okay.
Clank. As your paralysis, as your stun ends, are you averting your gaze?
No.
No.
I can't. I have to be able to look at it to do anything I want to do. There is nothing I can. I can't. I can't. Listen, the only way for me to reach it in this turn is if I charge, and I can't charge while facing the other wall.
Prolonged eye contact.
Yeah, basically this entire party gets screwed by this.
Yo?
Pretty much.
Yes.
That meets and beats.
Yeah!
Okay.
Rev this fucker.
The first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna rage. Oh, that was
Okay.
really hope no one heard that. Oh god.
Clank,
Yeah, what's up?
I'd like to remind you that you can reckless attack.
Yes.
Just
No,
ahead
don't
of
worry. I have a lot of. Also, I've never used fighters before, or anything with a fighter thing in it. Does the superiority die add on to my roll to hit?
It depends on the maneuver you're using.
I'm gonna be able to hit it this turn. I'm gonna be using goading attack.
Okay.
Actually, that doesn't help. Why am I using it? Never mind. This stuff is a roll to hit. What am I doing? Okay. Anywho, let me get over here, and I need to find out. So I get my 30 feet of movement to here.
Ah, you can see Randor's turd on the floor.
No, where's your turd on the floor? Oh yeah, we talked about it. I was paralyzed and stuck staring at it. Can I charge through them? Like and not hurt them?
No. Moving through someone's space is one thing. Charging through and like ending your turn in their space isn't a thing you can do.
Are you telling Are you telling me that he has to make another wisdom saving throw?
You still have that, and you could end in this space, but you couldn't end.
And at least that way you'd be providing full cover for Randor as well for its next turn.
So as long as you have the movement to go a little bit that way and then down. Well, no, you just have to go that way. Like,
I could just charge into an empty space and hit absolutely nothing.
I mean, here's the thing. You're still if you get to here, you're still within melee range.
That's true. So I'm gonna just like charge to here. I'm just charging to here.
You charge to there, and then it's just a pivot. You go from the charge and you pivot and put all that momentum to the side.
My man just drifted.
I would love to Thunderwave because fuck him, but I'm also not throwing Randor across the room. So
no, it's fine.
Make sure.
Randor, remind me, since you're 26 pounds, you need to go like an extra 15 feet every time something moves.
Wait a minute, what's the saving throw for Thunderstep? Isn't it Dex or Con?
Thunder Wave or Thunderstep?
Sorry, Thunder Wave. I learned Thunderstep when I get to level up.
Thunder Wave, I think, is a con save.
I believe so.
My Thunder Clap is a con save, so I would assume that Thunder Wave would be a
please
save. I took it off Pem's sheet, so I
please don't clap me.
You're gonna let me? Oh, it's not gonna let me cast it from my character sheet. We'd love to see it.
No. Yes. Constitution saving throw. Every creature in a 15-foot cube.
Hey, Van.
Wait,
so that would be that would be Randor, Volta, Niran at least.
No, it would just be Randor and the thing because it's just the.
Yeah, it's within 5 feet.
Oh, no, it would hit Volta too.
It would hit me as well.
Van.
As long as it doesn't push me out of its range.
Is my brown turd on the floor still a free item interaction?
Do you need to be in touch range?
Is it still what, Wayne?
Is it still a free item interaction?
No. But Ethan, if you cast and I get
pick it up and slap it onto this fucking ball sack.
That would turn into a melee attack.
I'd go down.
God damn it. Okay. So I would have
to. Do you want to get slapped with a Thunder Wave?
No. Because here's the problem. If you use
Austin, please.
If you use Thunder Wave, wait a minute. What does that exactly affect, Etho?
It's gonna deal thunder damage and push you.
Right. Does it push anything else other than creatures?
It technically pushes mundane objects, yes.
Would it push the mold into it?
Theoretically, yeah. Would it like throw them against the wall if they fail the con save and it?
I want to see this shit hit the wall and a brown turd slap it right in the face.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna re-roll damage because that was me trying to look at the thing.
Wait, are we doing this? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, so we're doing this.
We're doing stupid shit.
The little moss turd is like right here at the corner.
So it's under its square. I was trying to dump it on it, so it would be right under it since I didn't.
So it would be like right here, roughly, right?
Yeah.
It did not get very far from the opening of the bottle to the floor.
Well, I held my arm out.
Wayne, I want to see your
it's still gonna be like right here.
Okay, Wayne, here's the thing to remember. You're in a 5-foot square. Your arms probably don't reach the edges of your own square.
Well, I guess it's just useless then.
Well, it said I cast it, so make your 12 Constitution save.
Wow.
It's a bitch! Fuck you, roll 20! Roll 20 hates me.
I rolled a 19.
It hates you.
So what, 3? So
You made it. You made it.
it's yeah.
What?
I
what's
only
the
take
DC?
2.
It's 12.
12.
I rolled a 13.
Okay.
Does
Well,
the
then everything takes 6 thunder damage.
Does the
and that's
moss
it.
make a Constitution saving throw?
The moss rolled a 15 naturally, so.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
Well, does that 6 thunder damage matter?
I watch my turd move a little.
What's this, Austin? What's 12, 6, 3?
You would take 3 thunder damage because it's half because you succeeded, and then it's half because of the ring of shared suffering.
Yeah, it would mean that I take 2 and he takes 1.
No, you would take 3
Because 12 divided by 2, and then
Yep.
6 divided by 2.
because
Oh, right.
yeah.
All right.
It was 3 damage.
I was reading the first
how much
one
damage
still.
was it?
It's 12 base damage, and since there is if you succeed on the roll, it would be 6. And then Volta takes 3 and Nala takes 3.
Brown mold has 5 hit points, so the brown mold is scattered into nothing.
No, sorry.
Blake's satisfied. He did something.
Which is good because it was gonna start crawling to the burning hot lady.
Oh boy.
We've already discussed that for this session, for me, it's a pick what fucking poison you want and it's gonna kill you this session.
At least you
So,
didn't.
I'm
At
glad
least you
that the
didn't
moss
slap.
wasn't the added thing.
Yeah, no. At least you didn't slap a turd on the floor and did nothing.
Clank, is that your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
All right.
Doing the Lord's work.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! I raise.
Fuck you. Fuck you and everything you stand for.
I raise you $2.
I know. I will say, I think this has been my least favorite beholder fight I've ever been in.
Yeah. Fuck this.
All right. Let's see here.
I was trying
Wait,
to
at
be
least you have
smart.
full cover.
I was
That's
trying
a high
to
bar
be
for
smart,
to be
man.
for me because I've only ever done one other beholder fight, and it was loads of fun because I was able to just constantly blind the thing.
I'd rather it have been a normal beholder because at least then it's just an anti-magic cone.
Yeah, I could still stab it.
I mean, I can still
so
beat the shit out of it if I
from
make a good
Volta,
roll.
I need a
My roll
con
choice.
save. From Nala, I need a wisdom save. And from Clank, I need a constitution save.
I don't know why this stupid...
Maybe.
The map is no longer wanting to load for me properly. Oh, there we go, finally. Oh, never mind. Nope, we're good.
Nala and Volta pass. Volta, you're going to be taking half damage as the sickly black ray.
Clank, you just did a con check, not a con save.
Oh,
you're right. Thank you for reminding me.
You're welcome.
I don't know why I made a con check. I don't know why I clicked that,
Am
but
I
I
taking
did.
more necrotic?
You are taking more necrotic. You're taking...
What's the problem? I've been making
half of
wisdom rolls
48.
instead of wisdom saves, I think.
What was that, Van?
You're taking half of 4d8. Which I have to
Yes,
roll.
Clank, yes, you have.
Do I have to roll 4d8?
No, I'm
I'm a
rolling it.
very
I'm rolling
smart
it.
man.
Whoa.
If you... Yeah, did I mention I'm studying astrophysics, by the way? Have I mentioned that yet? There's a ton of other really stupid things that you wouldn't believe based on my behavior during these sessions.
Half of 28. And then half it
14,
again.
and then
14, so
7 split.
So 7 split.
Okay.
Nala resisted sleep, and Clank resisted paralysis.
We take
If
those.
that thing paralyzed you again, it was going to be so cruel.
I was gonna be so sad.
Okay. I want to put this thing in the ranch. But we don't
Date-
have the ranch yet.
Date Bayo.
That's
What
bio.
Which
Alright.
ranch?
It's Ram Ranch.
Going to move 10 feet into the air.
That opportunity attacks.
Opportunity attack from Volta.
Fuck you.
Randor! And Clank, I still think it's technically within your melee. You're like.
Well, how high was it floating
Wait,
before?
wait, I get an opportunity attack?
It's
From behind the wall.
Let me
And
put it this way.
No.
Van, what's its total height in the air right now?
It is at 10 feet.
Then no, it is eye level with me.
Okay.
Because I am 10 feet tall.
You said
Fuck you, roll 20.
I chucked the moss! Damn it!
Your moth died.
Your moth is dead.
What? How?
I murdered it.
Thunder damage.
It took the damage and it died?
Yes.
Clank, you
Half
son of a!
12 was 6,
I
and
didn't
had
know it
5
had.
hit points.
I didn't know it had an HP. God, I have to go all the way back to that goddamn cave now and get more moss. Son of a bitch.
Well, that sounds like a you problem. Anyways, whose turn is it?
Randor needs to actually make an opportunity attack.
No.
I wasn't sure whether he did because you.
No,
considered
no, I didn't know the moss was
I'm
dead.
being
I
behind the
threw
wall.
a wet slopping moss at it and nothing happened. I'm fine. This is my humiliation
Near your
for
turn.
apparently not throwing a fucking bottle I would have missed! Fuck me.
Nah, I'm good.
I don't have the capability, you piece of shit.
Okay.
I believe in you, Lexi.
Everything's gone to shit on my end, Lexi. Please do something. Valorant.
Okay.
On your end? I've had a series of fuck you this session.
My moss is dead. I don't want to hear it.
Your job is fucking. I don't want to hear it.
So it can see me now, right? It says.
Also, Van, fuck you,
can't-
because I shattered that fucking an area of moss back in the cave, and you told me it did nothing. It's the same damage type.
That was a massive amount of moss that had a big pool of hit points.
It's the fucking
You had one glob of moss.
Also, Van. Am I reignited yet and giving a full set of light now that I'm not prone in the water?
Yeah, I'll fix that.
Ayo.
Ass.
Okay, I'm gonna make the save.
Oops, wait, what was your, I accidentally
60
changed your
feet.
night vision. Your night
60
vision, what was,
My dark vision is 60
Yeah.
feet.
your dark vision 60 feet. I accidentally changed that instead of,
Fuck!
Alright, Niran freezes up.
Wow. That's 3 natural 1s. And 2 natural 20s. This is insane.
There's been 3 natural 1s, 2 natural 20s.
This is
And both the 20s were on saves.
On saves, not attacks.
There was technically an natural 20 against, from Randor against Nala that was ignored.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's technically.
That's what
Alright,
I've been
Ninja, it's
counting.
Frey's turn. Ninja, I don't know if you were here. The creature is now 10 feet in the air. Which I believe Frey could hit it with a bunny hop. They'd have to expend a bunny hop to hit it.
Yeah, and here's the problem. That is too many levels of disadvantage for me to work with. I don't feel confident enough in Frey's accuracy. I'll be completely honest.
Then Vinny
But-
hops in and goes, "The fuck you say?"
Fuck you saying?
But I mean, there's only one thing, and that's all Frey can do. Because if I turn and Frey fails it, which he probably will, considering he only has a +1 to whiz, then
I feel like this is just Ninja not being used to characters not proficient in Wiz.
no. Here's the thing: samurais are proficient in whiz eventually, just not yet.
They're not okay. Frey is not at your level of proficient in Wiz. Is what you're dealing with.
But thing is, Van, can Frey even get over there with the movement? Is the big thing.
Pretty much, yeah.
You could at least get close enough to set up for.
Oh,
the next round.
wow! I didn't realize that. Never mind. I was completely wrong. Frey has 40 movement speed, so definitely. Fuck. Yeah, I guess this is my best option. Frey Frey has back turned.
The other thing would have been the Ethereal Knives and trying to.
Yeah, but I'd have to then make the Wisdom save, which.
Yeah.
And then Frey can physically do nothing. So.
Would it be better for Frey to not be able to do anything further away than close up?
It's
You're
better
on the
to at
chance
least
of
attempt.
Frey just getting left behind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
And it's better to at least attempt to try and hit it, even if it's at terrible chances. Bunny hop, because it takes bonus action to use it.
Alright. Okay, roll the hit.
And
Disadvantage.
I hit the button.
10. Misses.
Oh, Great! It took a second one for some reason and wasted a 20. Thank you, roll 20. Thanks.
I mean, you were still rolling at disadvantage anyways, so.
Yeah, doesn't Frey have a second attack or no?
If I expend action surge.
Well, never mind.
Which set the bunny hop again, which doesn't have the ability to.
Yeah.
Yep.
So... Oh, you know what, Ninja? Ninja.
Mm.
It's Frey's flanking with
It would still be neutral. It'd still be a 10.
Yeah, you're right.
It doesn't matter. Because in this situation, Frey just can't use Fighting Spirit, which would have turned the entire interaction around. You know what? Fuck it. I'll do one more swing. I will try it.
I'm very annoyed.
I'm gonna attempt to action surge and hit it one more.
Well, here's the thing. You bonus action to bunny hop up. I'll guess, hold on, Frey could make the second swipe midair.
Doesn't somebody have Ethereal Knives?
That's Frey, but he has to see it. He has to be able to look at the creature.
Oh.
And Winterbrand won't do much.
16!
16 will hit.
Fuck yes.
12.
Fuck you, Beholder.
It's not a beholder.
I don't even care what it is anymore.
We're just calling it a beholder. It's easier.
Yes, I don't have anything else. So
shit is what it is.
Nala, you're up.
Why be beholder piece of shit doesn't even have a anti-magic cone.
God.
I want to be grateful that it doesn't have an anti-magic cone.
Give me 1 second. I need to put an aura on me. Alright. So, the start of my turn, I am currently averting eyes.
Wait, hold on. Did I take damage from Clank even though I got the saving throw?
Yeah, you still took half.
You took 6 thunder damage.
Jesus, okay.
I can move 5.
That's why I asked you if you wanted to get mollywopped by Thunderwave.
And 10 feet.
I was hoping the moss would fly
here.
into the thing, but that's cool.
I can trigger my bonus action first to give everybody 2 temp HP outside of Randor because he's just outside of it.
That's fine, I don't need it. I'm sulking.
Hey, yo, temp HP. Temp HP is what's keeping me standing at the moment.
And then, because I want to attempt this attack without disadvantage, I will look at the creature.
Wisdom save.
And 14's passed earlier, so
14 does pass.
Okay. I will pop Reckless so I get the advantage on this attack. And actually, because now that I can look at it, I've only spent 10 movement, and because of Long Strider earlier, I have an extra 10, so I technically have 30, which means I can back up 5, 10, 15. No, I would have to do at least 20. Can I even do that? 5, 10, 15. No. Wouldn't have the extra movement speed. Okay.
And I don't know if it's used its reaction yet. I can't remember.
I believe it's had its turn since then.
All right. Well, we're still gonna attempt this. So using that, I get advantage on this. And I'm gonna attempt to do something that could very well help us. But is not on my list for attacks. So even though it should be. I guess this is a ranged throne, so it'd be a dex base. Is that how thrown items work?
Thrown
How
items.
thrown items
Thrown
work?
items?
They're usually based on dex, right? Or strength. As long as I'm proficient with it doesn't matter.
Yeah, as long as you're proficient with it, doesn't matter.
I've got proficiency in both simple and martial weapons, so technically I have proficiency with it. So it's a +5 to do this. But I don't actually have it set up, so I have to do this. Actually, like,
Are you throwing a ranged weapon?
I am throwing a ranged weapon at it.
Okay, so you might want to be one more space away, or else it'll be disadvantage. Because you're within 5 feet attacking with a ranged weapon.
I am not, because you put it up 10 feet.
Oh, you're true. Never mind.
Fuck.
Thinking in 3 dimensions is hard.
The 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Cool. What size is this creature?
Large.
Just large?
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful.
One size up.
Because I do no damage. Outside of technically 2 rage damage.
2 rage damage, alright.
Etho, you got some background noise going on, bud.
Yeah.
As it's restrained. As Nala pulls out from his pack his very large fishing net.
Hold on. Does it being attacked while it's in the net cause damage to the net?
No, it's essentially like if you were attempting to hit a creature, if you don't meet the armor, then whatever is in front of it does take it. But it's just essentially restrained.
Okay, I was just seeing if people can still stab at the creature and not hurt the net.
Yeah, it's a net. It has holes in the stuff. You can attempt to hit through the net. It's just that if you miss, it's kind of like if you're grappling somebody and use them as a shield.
Okay, so if you miss, you attack the net. All right.
Cool. There goes half of my attacks.
There goes everything of mine.
Yeah, we can't.
The reason I did this is because a restrained creature's speed becomes 0. It can't benefit from any bonus to its speed. Attacks against it have advantage. Its attacks have disadvantage. And it has disadvantage on dex saving throws.
It is.
Ooh,
I just realized it specifies slashing damage. Never mind.
It does.
I can do things.
I can't, but I
This
can
is
do
essentially
CC
a
shit.
metal barbed net.
Okay.
As Nala just tosses it over this thing, hoping to at least basically pin some of its eye stalks to it.
So what you said you dealt 2 rage damage? I don't think you even dealt that because rage damage is weapon damage, extra weapon damage, and you didn't deal any weapon damage.
You can take that off if you want. Then technically I had a roll to hit it, so I just didn't have an actual damage set for it.
Yeah. So you threw the net over it. Did you recklessly do that, by the way? Just so I know.
I did reckless, so I had advantage.
Okay.
So I pinned it. It's not gonna like me. but you all got temp HP and yeah. Basically Null calls out, "Alright, you bastard! How about you sit still for a change?"
Out of curiosity,
you're up.
does the net force it
Alright.
to the ground as well, or is
No.
it pinned in the air?
It is currently just up there.
Okay.
Alright, let's see. Am I DPSing or playing healer this turn? Pain.
Pain.
Yeah, we'll do that. Main action, Hunter Bow. I'm shooting this
Okay.
thing. 18 to hit.
Wrong. Advantage.
18 hit.
It's restrained.
Roll advantage.
It's
Roll at advantage because it's restrained.
I did not realize that would...
Okay.
Oh, it still hit.
18 to hit.
18 hits.
8
Just waiting for
piercing.
Ninja to tell me the final total.
Yeah, 8 piercing. There's not close range on it, but I am marking it as favorite foe, so 9 piercing. And then, because people have taken damage, I will be using bonus action to Healing Word to Volta.
Hey, yo.
So you take 4, Null takes 3. And I believe, yeah, that's pretty much everything I got. I wasn't able to prep anything else, but I was able to deal something to it, and I'm gonna keep at a distance so that I can actually hit it in case it tries to, in case it breaks free.
Volta.
I swear to God. Ah! I shit! Fuck,
Well.
20. Ah! Yep. Whatever.
Oh man, I'm sorry, Lily. Alright, Rendor, you're up.
I would
You
like
have
to.
full cover there. At least.
I would like to wallow in pain and suffering. How high is how high is the ceiling?
10 feet. Oh no, the ceiling's probably about 15, and then like in the middle of the room, 20-ish feet. It's kind of like an arced ceiling.
Can I shatter in the corner with the only obstruction to whoever's getting hit would be Clank?
What's the range on shatter? What's the radius on shatter?
It's a 20-foot radius. So taking it into account, it'll clip the beholder, but it shouldn't hit anybody under 10 feet tall.
Still massive. Put in the corner of the room. So like there, center there. And it's 10 feet up. It's gonna hit Clank because it's eye level with Clank. So, but yeah, it shouldn't hurt anyone else. I think it's dex saves.
And
No.
restraint gives disadvantage. Oh,
Shatter
no.
is not a
No?
dex save. It is a con saving throw.
Con save. All right, con saves from Clank and the creature.
Hey, Clank, you're resistant, right?
What?
You rolled a 23.
Hey, I've got a question, really quickly.
I rolled an 11.
Yeah, you take
Bam.
13
Failed.
thunder.
Bam.
Oh no, I'm not resistant. I take that.
Yeah.
I mean, I
No.
lose. How many temp hit points do we have? 2?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
You're
Okay.
taking half
Remember, you
of
take
13.
half, so-
Yeah.
Hey, Van.
Oh, 15.
Yes.
I
So
can't remember.
it's-
Didn't like
it's 6.
originally deals drop hex on the creature?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
What
It's
stat did deals choose? Do you
con.
remember?
Con.
Deals picked con.
It's con,
But,
but
it's con skill checks.
it's skill checks. Yeah.
I thought it
So
was
that-
saved.
Nah, it's skill
Hey,
checks.
hey, Van, can I show you something really funny?
Hmm? Is it physical dice? Oh no, it's a flute of alcohols.
Yeah.
That's what Roll20 has pushed me to. I'm day drinking. I haven't day drunk in a while. Fuck Roll20.
All right.
Welcome to what I've been doing.
right.
I can't do anything else. So, yay.
Zahar, you're up and you're not stunned.
I'm so useful.
Hey, you did more damage than I did.
Hooray.
Wayne, I have not landed a single attack on this thing yet.
That's my first attack I've done.
Wayne, I'm at 15 out of 32 hit points, and I haven't laid a hit on it yet.
You know, yeah, I'm just saying you can
Talk to me
you can
about
move away anytime.
I failed the wisdom save. I'm stunned.
Oh.
I can't move away.
Get fucked, nerd, I guess.
Bonus
Zahar?
action potion.
Bonus action potion. All right.
Now, we're sure wasting a lot of potions.
It's a good thing we've got someone that can make them.
Barely.
If you have the supplies.
And he's not deafened. Somebody needs to get those vials of essence back to the town alive.
Okay, and then let's shoot it.
All right. Seven. I believe.
He's got advantage, doesn't he? Because the thing's
If
restrained.
he looks at it,
Yes.
though.
Oh yeah, yeah. Hold on. Are
he's
you
not-
looking at it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You got to make the.
The
You got to make
wisdom
the wisdom save.
Nope.
Okay, so after drinking your potion, you became stunned.
I'll get it to you in a bit, Lexi. So you managed to drink your potion, then you look to fire a dart, and then you seized up again.
That's fine. I just wanted to send the message before I forgot again.
Clank, you're up.
All right. Do I have to make the wisdom save again to look at it? If I'm already looking at it?
Starts its turn. So yes.
Okay.
So you can either avert or make the save.
Actually, I'm going to avert.
Okay.
And hold on, what's the distance?
I imagine Clank's head just rotates like an owl's and just faces the other way.
Okay, and I'm gonna. I know I'll provoke an opportunity attack, but hold on. If I, oh wait a minute, let me. Yeah, I need to be there. So I'm gonna back up to here.
It won't make an opportunity attack.
Oh, okay. Okay, quick question. Can this thing even be prone?
It's floating without wings.
Good thing I muted.
You're
so
not
no one
sure.
heard the
Okay.
travesty.
Well, I mean, if it can, I guess might as well fine. I'm gonna make a reckless attack, and I'm going to charge at the creature.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, I have 30 feet of movement, so just one d6. Okay. So I need to roll this. Oh wait, I didn't roll at advantage, so I'll just do it again.
23 hits.
All right. And then, so that's the damage, and then I get another d6.
Wait, hold on. Wait, you looked away, and you recklessed.
And then I oh yeah, so it would be.
It would be a straight roll.
Okay, so I missed.
No, because it's already under restraint and giving advantage.
Yeah.
You're right.
So much bouncing. So disadvantage from looking away, advantage for charging.
Advantage for being restrained.
I'm the skeleton in the corner.
Advantage for being restrained. And then advantage for reckless.
It'd be advantage for reckless and advantage for restrained, but disadvantage for looking away.
So there's one advantage overseas.
Yes. So it's just a
would
roll
be-
with advantage.
Yeah, so it's just a roll. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
So yes, it does hit.
All right.
Does hit.
So that's the base damage plus the d6, which is 3, and it needs to
12,
make a DC 13 saving throw.
Is that including your reckless damage as well? Doesn't.
Oh, that does
Oh,
not
is it-
include my rage damage, so another
Yeah.
2 on top of that.
What is
Alright.
the saving
And
throw?
a
What kind of
DC, if it can be prone, it would be a dex save.
It is immune to being prone.
Okay, then it doesn't matter. I really
Yeah,
just
I
wanted
had
the
a
extra.
feeling.
I just wanted the extra damage.
Fuck this.
There's a reason I didn't spend the martial art die or the martial die for Frey to try and do tripping attack.
You ain't got no feet to
Really
trip.
He does have no feet to trip.
Yeah, I knew it couldn't trip, but I was like, is it even like? It's just a bonus of what this extra damage attack does, so might as well see if
Yeah.
it works.
I mean,
All
hey,
right.
that's
Is that
more
the end of your
information
turn?
for us.
Yes, that is the end of my turn.
I'm
All
a
right.
skeleton in the corner.
So from this net,
Yep.
you watch as 3 of the eye stalks worm their way out.
Hey, yo.
Well, at least I have full cover. Thanks, Clank.
Yeah.
It's appreciated.
Stay.
Eye stalks don't care about cover.
Let
Oh,
them.
what? I thought it couldn't get
Eye
me.
stalks don't care about cover. It
But-
can see you.
But Clank gives full cover.
Yes, Clank gives
Also,
full cover.
Vinny will be home in about
also-
10 to 15.
Also, just look at the situation right here of the gap.
Yeah, true.
But I'm not thick.
Man, I rolled a lot. All right.
Is it another 6?
Maybe.
Yeah.
I kind of like that it's happening so often.
You're
even
a
if
piece of
it's
shit.
dumb.
It's not even the damaging ones. What sucks? It's got 2 damaging eye rays.
Yeah, but those
Good.
damaging arrows are
Fucking.
strong.
Yeah, those
no,
damaging
party
eyebrows
got
are strong, and all the statuses is what's really causing this
At least it
problem.
hasn't put out Disintegrate, which is good. Or Petrify, which would have been worse.
That's a real beholder. That is a real.
That's a
beholder.
real
I was about to
Yep.
say, I highly doubt this
Yeah,
thing is going to be able to hit us with a disintegrate.
it always could have been worse.
Yeah, that's
Where's
what I was
getting
worried about.
hit,
Was about to
man?
happen to deals
Let's see
earlier.
here.
But the
he's
petrify,
getting
because
hit.
that one sucks.
This first
what?
one.
It's
Petrify race is
1, 2,
absolutely
3,
just
4,
frickin' sucks.
5,
Yeah.
6 immediately around. Let me just roll a
5,
dice.
and then 1 a little bit out. If anything, it's
So,
more.
Niran.
Is what? The ha.
Niran, make a strength save.
Oh, Niran.
Lexi?
Lexi?
I'm here.
Make
Oh,
a strength
hey.
save. You resist a light blue ray. You have no idea what it would have done.
Do I know what it would have done?
Nope.
Okay, so it's not the sleep, it's something completely different.
Nala, make a wisdom save. And Clank, make a con save.
For 1 round!
You both
Ooh.
resist it. Alright.
I've never been so happy to not be attacked.
God. The double barbarian's just straight up pillar manning on this guy right now.
And yeah, I'm gonna send you something that has nothing to do with D&D, but I just want you to see my obsession with this, because you're the only one I think here who actually plays this.
Hey yo,
See, I'm more
I'm in
terrified
the
of when this
corner.
thing actually
Yeah,
uses
I know Austin's thinking this as well. It makes no sense for the net to stop this creature from moving. I'm gonna let it stop it. But it's a creature that floats through the negating gravity. The net shouldn't stop it from moving. But okay.
The only reason I would say it, I understand your point, but at the same time, it's not used to the extra weight on it.
If it had legs, it would make far much more sense.
540
But I'll let
ounces,
it be
man.
known, if you fight the
And
next
that side is
beholder-like
growing,
creature
Ninja.
you fight, a nets will
We
not
are
function
going
on
to
it.
stop it. We're lucky this one's small enough for a net to get stuck on it.
The difference here is I believe the regular beholder has immunity to restrain. This one does not.
All right. That
Can't
ends
wait
its
to fight
turn.
the regular beholder.
I can't wait to do shit.
You kind of have to, though. That's the problem.
Nirin, just for my archers in this thing, the thing has not moved. The aim action is now available to you guys.
Yay. The only combat action for range.
It gives you a +10 to the hit, but you have to use all your movement.
No,
it's you spend all your bonus action and all of your movement to gain advantage on the hit.
Oh,
not bonus action.
Right.
You just adjust your movement to stand still, and your next range attack.
Too.
Nope, your next range attack has advantage.
There's a reason I never barely used
it. Shoot! I just kicked the dog in the butt. Sorry.
The puppy.
Mom's or why?
He likes to lay down under there when I'm not paying attention, and so I go to move my legs and I just kind of kick him. It's okay. He big dumb stupid. he big. He's sturdy.
He's sturdy.
Hi.
Oh yeah, you are correct, Austin.
I'm gonna look at it.
All right, make the save.
In the arms of
Fly away from here.
Thank you, Toad.
Hey, I might.
Marin, don't let these fuckers take this land.
I can bring an R2D2 if needed at some point.
So, Niran, you are stunned once again. It becomes Frey's turn.
Okay.
I don't know how many uses of Bunny Hop Frey has.
A
He's
lot.
not out.
It's a decent amount. Let me actually look here. Considering Bunny Hop did get changed from the newest stuff. It got an increased number.
I hate this playlist because sometimes Hydra will play loud as fuck at 8, and then sometimes I had to turn it up to 30.
Not into Brent. I'm also talking to Vinny. Vinny's like, has Frey dealt damage?
Yes.
Kind of.
Yes.
Yes. Frey landed an attack.
Also, you're talking to Vinny. Vinny hasn't answered me. Piece of shit.
Vinny's messaging me.
If I remember right, it's number of times equal to proficiency now.
Mm-hmm.
So, Frey can technically do one more.
You could bunny hop to get out.
It'll still be disadvantage and all that. It's gonna be.
Still flanking.
It's
true.
Still
So it'll be neutral. And luckily, rapier is piercing damage, so no risks to the net.
I just messaged Vinny. It's your turn. What do you want to do? Just if they have any idea of if they want to do anything specifically.
Well, I don't think Vin really knows situations, so that's the thing.
I can say what Vinny's wanting to do. Vinny wants to do knives, but I don't. It's like,
the Ethereal Knives don't miss.
Advantage.
Yeah, the only problem is that does require a Wisdom save to get through, and it is
need to do a
less chance to.
Does it? Oh yeah, it's a creature you see within range. Yep.
Vinny, but you gotta look at it.
You gotta look at it.
You gotta look at it.
Vinny would probably say fuck it.
Only the reflections worked, man. But I say as half the party can have their reflection.
Bum 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 bum.
You know what? I believe in the power of Vinny and their way of just getting through bullshit.
Alrighty.
Well,
that was a wrong plan.
Bum 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 ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da.
Well, turn ends.
I just sent Vinny a message of you are stunned. Welcome to my world.
Okay,
I believed in Vinny. I believed in the powers of Vinny's
I believed you made the. I believed you made the wrong choice.
So far, knock on wood, my thing of doing my bonus action before looking at the creature has worked. So, start of my turn, we are averted gaze. We close my eyes. That way, I can bonus action to give a refresh of temp HP to people. It's 2 temp HP in case you guys need to.
Question: do I sound better?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I think I was on my PS5 microphone. which is
All right.
If
annoying.
it means anything, I've had one glass of wine and I feel like I'm overheating. I have not eaten. My body cannot handle alcohol. I have not eaten enough.
So
Oh
we're
my
going
God.
to use. We'll use my movement to, or forfeit my movement rather, to use the aim for the advantage.
Okay.
There we go.
I will have to look at the thing.
Hopefully that didn't mess up quality. You know, yes, it's
Van.
fine.
Yes, hello.
Vinny wants me to tell you that they want to jump on it next round.
Okay.
They want to try and jump onto it.
Wow.
Let's go, baby.
First time.
Let's go. Let's go.
I knew it was
Yep.
gonna happen.
Yep.
I knew it was gonna happen, but
All right.
at least I got off the
Four,
HP first.
4 natural ones. Pog.
I
Pog.
think it's actually 5 now.
Is it? Wow.
I can
Fuck
count
this.
it. 1,
Fuck this thing.
2, 3, 4,
Kai?
4.
He's
Kai is muted.
He's moved.
Just muted, not deafened.
Hello, my friend Kai.
My
Kai.
friend, it is time for emotional damage.
You missed me. Send him the screenshot of how I have 540
Sorry,
hours in a game.
I was helping family real quick.
It's time for frog emotional damage.
Nala is stunned. So that
It's
ends
Kai
his
turn.
for you.
What will Kai do?
What's Kai gonna do?
Also stunned.
Alrighty.
Let's go! Yes, sir! Yep, what
Volta.
I like to see.
Fuck
Fuck!
it.
Let's go! Yes, sir! What is that? 1, 2, 3 in a row! Let's go! Let's go!
Randall, keep it going!
I love how this has just become a battle of the ball of this thing trying to chip us down and us trying to chip it down. It's just like two babies trying to slug each other.
God, I wanna fucking vicious mockery it so bad. You know what? If I make the saving throw, I'm just gonna do it.
Van, my hair is blue at the moment. That's
Oh,
why.
I did it!
Yes!
Oh, thank God!
All right. As Randor looks
Just insulted.
As Randor looks at the I guess aberration, not beholder, you just say, "Oh
Whatever.
God, it looks like an old man's ball sack that's been in the rain." Fucking the sun. It burns. Vicious mockery.
Is that to understand you?
Yep.
Vicious mockery?
Yep.
Do you speak deep speech or undercommon?
Undercommon.
No. No.
Then there's
Then you
no
don't do
effect.
nothing.
Cool. Good
Imagine
to
having
know.
to look at the creature to not be at disadvantage.
Anyway, I'm at a healing word at first level. 6 to Morgiana.
So 3 and 3.
3! So what's that? 15, 16, 17, 18! I know how to count.
How do you?
I guess that's
Challenge.
the end of my turn as my eyes are now burning.
Zahar.
Zaha.
Are you gonna look at it?
Look at it. Look
Make
at
it
it.
Look at it.
Look at it.
Eventually, we're just gonna.
Let's go! Yeah! Woo! Fuck!
Alright, Zahar freezes up again. There's like 2 people that aren't.
Who,
That's because
like,
my head is on a swivel and facing the other way.
Yeah, Clank and Randall. Everyone else. Oh, and Frey.
But wait.
No,
it
no,
goes-
wait, no, Frey's stuff. Frey's
But Zahar's turn ends, so it goes to Clank. Clank, what are you doing?
Yeah, you gonna look at
Alright.
it?
No.
Oh.
Imagine having to look at it to be able to roll at advantage. As I'm sitting here when I can reckless. Is it still restrained? With by the
Yes.
net? Alright, I'm just gonna do
We
the
haven't
exact
done
same
any-
thing I did
we
again
haven't done
and
any
charge
slashing,
into it.
so we're good.
I'm gonna charge into it again. Oh, also I need to make sure to take off that Thunderwave cast. Okay. So, I'll actually turn on advantage this time.
God, I'm actually happy I brought Kai
19
instead of,
hits.
Yes.
Okay.
instead of Kira.
Man.
Ninja?
Whoa!
I brought-
Holy
Plus the
shit!
D6. Yes, baby, we take
You
that.
rolled 2 8s!
31.
Oh my god!
31.
Whoa!
That was exactly
then the
1 point
additional
from Max.
2. The
So
additional
31 damage.
2 from
31
Rage.
damage.
Fuck!
That's our boy.
Ooh. There is a hammerhead embedded inside of this creature. It is
Christ!
squishy.
That's our boy.
Christ!
I wish I could speak. I cannot.
Clank said whack-a-mole. Fuck.
Clank's just looking at everyone else that can't move and goes, alright, guess I'll attack for everyone then.
Randor will look at the hard camera and go, robot
Listen,
go
I'm gonna
burr.
take 7 years to navigate to post to what I want to post, so the joke is dead by the time I post it, but I'm doing it anyways.
Is that the end of your turn?
It is the end of my turn. That is all I can do.
Bonk.
Well, it's stuck between a rock and a Clank place.
It wouldn't. It can't. It would. You won't fucking bray me. You shit.
Yo, you fucked.
2.
Eat my ass, you ball sack old man with an eye.
Damn fucking straight.
One of the, I can't actually speak.
Yeah.
Oh, that is. Hold on. That is interesting. I want to know how this is gonna work out. Yeah, there's one on Clank. Clank, I need a deck save.
What?
A deck save?
Oh.
Yes.
Let's go, baby.
Oh.
I don't know. I'm still rolling at advantage.
It doesn't matter. It's 2
What
10s.
magical items do you have on you?
No!
Absolutely nothing.
So you all watch as the light from Clank's eyes disappears. As Clank's power core goes into stasis.
Wait, Randor's gonna say, yeah! Robot go burr! Oh.
Did you just kill Clank instantly, Van?
No, I said stasis. It's
Okay.
just...
Is this a
What
type
do
of
I need
sleep?
to wake him up?
I can't speak.
Randor,
Is this a type of sleep, Van?
Yeah.
Randor's gonna...
Just
Fuck you, you can't do it.
No,
I have resistance to it.
No, here's the thing. Like, it just turned your magic power core off. So it's like a stasis, but not. You just don't have any power right now.
Anyone have a jar of those
Oh no.
those spark bugs?
Oh no.
There's 2 other ironies.
We've
oh
lost
no.
one of our players for the rest of the fight.
Oh
I
wait.
have 5 magical
What?
items.
Van,
on
what?
me,
Van, what counts as a magical item?
Randor, I need you to make a strength save.
What counts as a magical item?
Doesn't matter.
That is magic.
Your necklace. That's, no. That is just strength. That's not a strength save.
Oh. It would probably be the same. Yeah, it would be the exact same.
Or you could just roll a strength save just in case.
Nah,
It's the exact
it's
same,
fine.
so we'll
It's
go
the
this way.
exact same.
Hold on, Randor. So you watch as this brownish beam. No, I said no. This is a light bluish beam.
Oh no.
Comes out and it contacts with like your sternum. Cool, Randor, you hit that back wall.
Ah!
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
And Randor's dead.
Randor ragdolls Gmod across the room.
I'm picturing it with like the death noise.
This is the worst fight we have ever had.
I want to know how many turns it takes for the Windows startup sequence to finish on Clank.
Da-da-da-da.
Couldn't even see Randor anymore.
Unfortunately, Clank is not running on Windows 10. He's running on Windows 8.
Bludgeoning damage, Randor.
Ah!
As you smack the back wall.
Fuck! Oh my god! I'm out of the fight, man. I'm not doing anything else. I'm not getting near it. You guys are on your own.
With one more. Right.
Unless Kai has a poison potion on him right now, I am fucked.
I mean, I can spit into a potion. Does that work?
I don't know. Does it?
4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll do that. 2, 3. Nala.
Sorry, I just figured this out. This is wonderful. Please turn your attention to
Nala,
me.
you're stunned, so I believe you auto-fail the deck save.
Yep. That's how you
Yes.
fucked me over the first
Wow,
time.
that's it. Fucking.
Which ray?
This would be a fiery red ray.
Oh, okay.
My fucking bones
Fucking,
hurt.
I can't reduce that for you.
No.
My bones.
This is gonna be very bad.
I think it's over. I think this fight just got changed to death in a few seconds.
Yeah.
Hey, Ninja.
Owie.
If possible, I need Frey to try and get out of there. If you can bunny hop,
you are not blowing yourself up.
I can. Kai.
So
Get Frey out of there.
I rolled really high. Nala, 33 fire damage.
Ah!
I rolled 210.
I know I'm. Okay, so incapacitate. Does that mean I can't use reactions?
That's 17 and
Yeah,
16.
Yeah, you
I
can't.
think.
Yeah, no, you can't react. You're stunned. So.
Yeah, that's 17 and 16, I think. Right?
All right. You said
Sounds
it's
right to me.
33?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 17 to me, 16 to her.
Are you still up by chance?
Who, Nala?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's Nala.
2 more damage and I wouldn't have been.
You're welcome for the temp HP.
You're rolling a, what, 4 on one of the dice?
Fucking hell.
Is that a wound?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a wound for Volta. Which
Yeah,
is weird. It's
that's
a fire damage wound for Volta, which
Wait,
is
how
not
is-
something normally Volta
Hold,
would
hold
get.
on. How? No. That's. How is that a wound
You're
on
right.
Volta? It came from the ring. It hit Nala. That
It
doesn't
hit
make any
Nala,
sense.
But the damage, it would be a very weird wound.
Beat my wound threshold.
I was about to say.
So it does still give me a
By
wound.
the way,
what's-
Van,
That's weird.
Turns like
Wait,
red
what's-
hot and
Wait, what's
burns
the wound threshold?
It's like 12 plus your con mod.
12 plus my con mod.
speaking of which, Van, my
Oh.
wound threshold is 16. You beat
Cool.
it by 1.
I
Oh,
took
I
a,
wounded the barbarian.
I took a wound from getting thrown at a wall. Let's go!
And there's 3 wounds. What the fuck?
God damn it!
Kai, get Frey out of there.
Dude.
Niran, you're up.
No, I can't move either.
Yeah, that's your other problem.
Hold
Is that
on.
no one
As
else can.
Niran's doing their turn.
God damn it.
So Van, how do you enjoy your first TPK?
Wow.
By wisdom saves.
This is going not well.
Yeah.
Guys, I know this seems bleak,
Shut the fuck
but
up.
I mean, we did just have Clank indent.
And he's currently trying to
Oh,
window
Vinny,
Stardust.
just in time.
Hey, Vinny, you remember that time?
Disengage.
You remember that time
Chill
where you
out.
were like,
Hold on.
it's not as
Hold the
bad as
fucking
Beholder.
phone.
Fuck you.
Waverly, everyone, please calm down.
I have to turn my volume down. My ears are hurting. Give me a minute. Everything's loading.
Okay.
Long story
Vinny.
short, a lot of stuff has happened.
Yeah, a
I
rundown.
have stamina.
Nala has taken a wound.
Oh,
Volta
okay.
has taken a wound. Randor has taken a wound. Almost everyone is stunned. Clank has been turned off.
Yeah.
You need to get out.
It's not as bad as a Beholder, Wayne. It'll be fine, Wayne. Turns off Clank and does 3 wounds in the same turn.
I want
Oh.
to see something.
Okay. I need one person. I didn't hear anything that happened because I was trying to adjust my volume. Everything was hurting.
So-
One
we
person
should
can
have
explain what
Kai
happened.
explain it.
Concentrate. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Ninja's deafened, so I'll go for it. So in the past couple turns, it's been going pretty well, but this past turn has been particularly bad. In one turn, this fucker has turned off our goddamn barbarian Clank, and also has dealt 3 wounds to the party.
Those that just took 3 wounds, I need Constitution saving throws at advantage.
Oh hey.
Fuck you. Roll 20. That's a 9.
13.
All right.
How the fuck do I get a 9 on a fucking fire wound? Of all things! Frey, I need you to disengage. Because I'm fucking over this.
You are also
all attempting to
incapacitated and cannot
disengage?
speak.
That's if we can. Hey, question, Van. If Clank is turned off, is he slumped down far enough to where he's not going to get hit by a shatter now?
Sure. I'll
Because
say
he would
so.
go prone, I would be assuming. All right.
He just like kind of like turned off and went stiff and just fell backwards onto his back.
Oof.
Well, okay.
Well,
I'll just.
I also
Yeah.
want to know whether we're getting told what our wins are now,
Right.
or whether we're all just gonna get.
Later.
Oh, you're fucked.
We have a fight to finish. That's
I-
probably gonna last the rest of the
Yeah.
session.
Okay.
If you want a suggestion video, you could take a attack of opportunity from it, waste its reaction, and Ethereal Knives it if you want to try after you move away. I don't know.
The other
Still
thing
needs
is,
to make the save no matter what. So.
Yeah.
Vinny could bunny hop or disengage to get away from it.
Oh
and
yeah,
not
that's
risk
true. That's true
damage.
too. So you don't even.
Yeah,
you
I
can
was
still.
gonna
You could
bunny
still.
hop.
Yeah, you could still Ethereal
Yeah,
Knives
it's your
it.
last bunny hop, by the way.
Fuck.
Yeah. It's been rough, man.
Have I
Yeah, it
used
doesn't
all
help
my
that
fighting?
Clank has just been.
What?
Nope, you haven't
Okay.
used
I
any
haven't,
fighting
I haven't
spirit.
used
Fighting
any
spirit at
because
all.
I've had to use bunny hop every turn just to
The
hit
current
it.
thing is it's currently 10
Speaking
feet in
of,
the air, so
you're
you
out
have
of
to
bunny
bunny hop to hit it.
hops.
No.
That's why we were
It's
saying.
Frey
equals
never-
proficiency.
No, Frey never got to use it.
Never got to use
Frey,
what?
Frey froze before they could jump.
Then you have
That
one.
second time.
Yeah, I've got one. Okay.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Were you playing for me, Ninja?
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool.
I did get a hit in.
That's fine.
So-
Yeah, I'll probably bunny hop away and get the
Waverly,
fuck out of
you
there.
have the minor version, but I had to send you both for it to make sense.
I bunny hop away and Frey's just gonna yeet out of there. That's where I'm ending. I end there.
You're just
You're
running.
not gonna attack or anything with Ethereal Knives?
Okay, hold on. I'd have to look at it.
Yeah, you're gonna be stuck. You move away and do nothing though. The fucking that's.
I guess. Okay, hold on. So this would be the
I mean,
10
if you're-
feet. I'll move here and try an Ethereal Knives it.
All right.
Oh
so
my god! Fuck you.
You need to make the save. Wisdom
What
save.
save?
The wisdom
okay.
save, because you're looking at it.
Come on.
That's what's been fucking us all.
Come
over.
on. Natural
Oh.
20, please.
Wisdom save. Where's my wisdom? There it is.
Let's go! I'm a fucking prophet!
Let me get to one.
Vinny?
Woo!
Rip this thing to shreds.
I'm sorry for yelling.
So Van, my DC is 10 that I have to beat.
Oh, god damn it.
Yes, I believe so.
Every
Hold on.
action? Every fucking action. And it takes 10 days.
Does magic
Oh
not
my
heal it?
god.
It has to be of 6th level or higher.
Well, no. Remember, you have the minor one, but the major one had the other information you needed. I believe the minor says.
Except the save DC is 10 and it resolves on its own in 10 days. And if we're using what it says at the bottom of it,
Yeah.
of doing nothing but resting.
Question for cons.
So I've either got to not do anything for 10 days.
Since
or
I
deal with
used
it.
charisma for my spell casting, does that also affect that?
What do you, your no intelligence. I believe it's only involves intelligence.
Okay.
Let me check.
Because
Right,
it said
Ethereal
I had
Knives?
disadvantage on charisma stuff.
Oh yeah. So yeah, checks, not spells.
All right.
And my Ethereal Knives is just an auto hit, right?
Yes, it's just an auto hit. So you roll a d4 plus your.
I'm doing all 5 of
4
them.
times.
Five knives.
Yeah. So roll 1d4 plus your strength 5 times.
Okay.
I'm gonna set up a macro for that.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it
I'll
is
do the
5. I
macro.
thought it was
That's just
4.
faster. Hold on.
So that's 5d4 plus strength each time.
So roll 1d4 plus 3 is so say where is it? I have to find it in this giant list of macros.
It'll be faster, Vinny said.
Yeah, but there's so many macros.
You should have just added magic
Spell it
missile to your
correctly?
sheet.
Where the
It's the
fuck did it
same damn
go?
thing.
Oh well, I'll just type it. I can't find it. It's in there. I don't know where it is.
It's in there somewhere.
And that makes me upset. One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So 5,
Okay, 20,
10.
27. 27.
27?
27.
Wow.
27 magical piercing.
That's fucking amazing.
Okay, Vinny.
Mm-hmm.
Right, how do you want to do this?
Let's fucking go! Oh!
I was so tired of this fight, man. Fuck.
Vinny,
Oh.
just so you're aware, because you wouldn't have known this, the beast is being held in place by a net.
By a metal net.
My metal net.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let me look at the flavor toxins of Ethereal Knives real quick.
Thank
Oh
you.
my fucking god, dude. You
Uh,
come
and
back and you
as it-
save
as
our
it
asses.
As it dies, the light in Clank's eyes begins to return.
Clank, breed up.
Okay.
Clank, please, you need to stop the update.
I want. Oh my
Don't
god.
get Windows
There's
11.
5 knives. Each one of them is just gonna like one
Stuff
after
on Windows
another.
97.
Just pierces into that middle eye.
Exactly.
It's just one after the other, and it makes a little star. Little star of knives.
Oh, wow. Okay, but here's the other thing. As it dies,
Oh god.
its
No.
death throes begin.
What? Okay.
Everybody
It has
within-
attacks as it dies.
So Volta,
I can't survive anything else.
Volta,
No, this is about to knock both you and I, probably.
yeah, Volta, Clank, and Nala, I believe, or the yep.
Dex saves. And I'm stunned, and Volta's stunned,
Yeah,
and
when
Clank's
the
unconscious.
death dies, the magical energy within it explodes, and each creature within 10 feet must make a dexterity saving throw. So Nala fails his automatically.
I fail mine automatically.
Voltus fails theirs automatically.
Clank fails his because he just started coming back online, so he was technically
Okay, so
unconscious.
it's just eating
Da da
damage.
da
Okay.
da da.
Niran, though, is within behind
Ah,
me.
shit.
Oh, okay, yeah. So Niran as well. So
God
Niran, make a
damn
dex
it.
Oh, deck save? Okay.
I never want to see this thing in my entire life again, and
Yeah.
if I do, I will leave
Next
the
time
time.
you
Yeah, no, if another-
Were you stunned?
Disintegrate.
Yeah, no, if another one of these shits pop up,
worry
I'm,
about
I'm casting
I
Fireball immediately.
I had the gaze.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
so
Niran
yeah,
failed
you
off.
auto failed as well.
Let's
You
go!
auto-failed.
Everybody auto fails. It takes damage. What the fuck?
So,
Again.
Mortiana and Nala are about to take another wound.
And possibly insta-die.
Fuck off.
I don't know whether it
Man.
would insta-kill Nala, but
Wait,
it
what was
could
I?
with me, depending on the damage. We're all taking damage. Van's rolling.
Bro, the
As it dies, it
creature
explodes.
all the starter magic energy is exploding out from it. 28 damage.
What kind of damage?
Force.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Is that split
So-
between Nala?
So
It
we
is
would.
split between.
There's
Hold
no
on.
point.
Well,
but
there's
it-
no
it-
point to tell you
because
it is
we're getting
200% negative. So you
Morgiana,
will-
Morgiana, please, you have
you
29.
need to take double your max
Volta-
HP in negative damage to die.
Volta-
So
Oh, okay, it's double. Phew. I thought it
thing
was.
here is that each of us would take 28, reduce to 14, but since it's just doing that, we
Yeah.
both each take
Oh,
28.
is it 20? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
We both just take 28 damage.
I believe that's my wound threshold.
Yeah,
Yeah?
that's mine as well.
So what? Nala, Morgiana, and Niran all take two of them take another wound, and then Niran takes a wound. Wonderful.
I believe also Clank takes a wound because I know his wound threshold isn't 28.
Yeah.
Probably not.
You
know what's really
you come
sucky?
back online and immediately
Austin?
get dented.
You know
Wonderful.
what's really sucky?
What?
Austin,
Hold
what
on.
the
What
hell?
did you say is wound threshold again?
It's
12
plus
12 plus
modifier.
con.
Oh yeah, my damn it.
Is
Wound threshold
really
is 14.
All right.
Austin,
We
what
are
is
out
your
of
current
combat?
goal after all of that?
I love that we're out of combat as the best battle music starts playing.
Yeah.
I'm pissed.
All right. Okay. There's death saves being rolled. Is anybody healing anyone?
Rand
I don't know if I have healing.
Randor, with
I don't have any
his
potions.
ears ringing, is gonna
that's right,
walk
sorry.
back this way. Does he see anybody down?
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna cast Healing Word at 2nd level with my head splitting.
I'm spending literally all my magic.
Yeah, I would
Fucking, I'm gonna. Austin, do you want to do math? Because I can't do math. No, there's too many numbers.
So 12 plus 7 is 19, plus 4 is...
Plus
29
6.
damage, 29 healing. between the both
29.
of you.
Split in half.
Split in half be 15 and 14.
I'll take 14.
You go ahead and take the 15, hon. It won't bother me.
Oh, you're the one being healed. Like, Kai's cure
Yeah.
woundsing on you. So I take the 14.
I can cure wounds either of you. It's only 5 feet.
It doesn't
It's
matter.
fine.
You guys have
Doesn't
the Ring
matter.
of Suffering. It doesn't matter.
Oh.
Y'all just take healing. It doesn't
Just
fucking
take it.
matter who gets what healing. Just take healing.
Is Naren okay?
Please.
Yeah, how's Niran looking?
1 second.
I'd also like to point out, just for shits and gigs, this is going to be the 3rd injury on her fucking sheet.
Niren's looking pretty hurt. As
I'm really confused. Frey hasn't taken any
I'll
damage.
Yeah, you never got attacked.
Yeah, fuck
the
you,
entire
you
fight.
rabbit
Really?
shit.
this is the
Why does
first
that not
time.
do anything? What the fuck?
That was the first time that Niren's been actually attacked.
Okay, well, Niran gets 10 health.
Hey, Van.
Hmm?
I hit my head. Does anything happen?
We'll get to that in a moment.
Oh boy.
You took a concussion.
I was going to say, technically, we've got to do the next round of wounds.
So, for Nala and Volta, I need a straight D20 roll.
Ay, caramba. Wow.
2 10s?
That's crazy.
Yeah.
It's like they were made for each other.
You know what? You're both in the same boat as Randor.
Concussions! Oh, Nala hits his head too! Oh, man, me and Nala are getting shit today. Let's go.
Hey,
Man,
Randall, you want to know what the
hold
other fun thing is? Volta has a burn that will not heal with magic healing unless it's above 6th level, or she does nothing for 10 days.
Oh, by the way, the concussion's the same way, but it's 4 weeks. Have fun.
This has just been a fuck you session.
Yeah.
That's all this is.
Yeah. Someone message Fiery telling him I'm handing out concussions.
Hey,
I can send it across.
What's
There you
near?
Also,
oh yeah,
That's
Niran
when
needs...
something
Aaron gets a wound as
when
well.
Niran gets someone. Hold on. When looking at weeks, remember
Oh shit.
that this system is written with a 7-day week.
This is 44 days.
So it's not that. Just pretend it's 7 times 4.
Right.
14, so what, 20? No, not 21. 31?
28 days.
28. Fucking math.
Man, our next characters will be
This is
here by
what
the time we get
concussions
rid of
do.
these concussions. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yep.
Guess Black's
Like,
going on the
smiles
next
at
couple
not being
adventures.
able to for concussions.
Oh yeah, Clank also
Clank?
takes
Yeah, what's Clank's
that
wound?
thing. Yeah.
Right?
How does wounds work for him?
You make a
So-
con save at advantage.
Oh, okay, hold on, I was just checking.
Oh,
Okay.
is Niran after Clank?
Yeah, Niran's after Clank.
Advantage.
This was fun, guys. What if we never do it again?
17. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll be honest. If I ever see one of these things again, I may just take a nap.
Run.
No,
Fucking
you know this
run.
is hilarious. Clank, you have a phantom pain.
Oh, he feels wounded seeing his friends wounded.
He failed as a protective companion and got shut down.
You did. You
Clank,
did your best.
Clank gets the
You did your
wound
best.
emotional damage.
Niran, you as well. Constitution saving throw at advantage.
God bless.
I've just realized how all of these fucking stack. So disadvantage on intelligence checks,
19.
wisdom checks, charisma checks, constitution saving throws to maintain concentration. Because of the burn wound,
Yep.
I have to make a con save before every action.
Yep.
So basically,
boy!
Bolt has
Bolt
been
is not-
turned off for a few sessions. Great.
Yeah. Which, you know what that means?
Right,
You guys are
wise.
stuck with Pem.
Yeah, also, don't worry, guys. I don't have concentration spells anymore, ever, because of this. It's fantastic.
Here's Fiery returning, hearing that concussions are being handed out. Niran, how are you looking? Niran?
I think you didn't you
I'm
heal
doing
me?
alright.
You're alright?
I'm doing alright.
Yeah, I'm cool with taking a short rest, guys. Fuck.
You all had the concussion?
Yes. Nala, Volta, Randall.
Kai's
Yeah.
stabbing it at least 5 more times.
I got thrown against
Just
the
to
wall.
make sure it
Frey's
doesn't get
also
back up.
gonna stab it.
I could just imagine just Frey and Kai literally just step on its eye and
Frey,
just start
Frey,
stabbing.
As you do stab your sword into it, you hear a metallic clank.
Oh, I reach in there. I'm gonna reach in there.
Also, Randor.
Don't reach in its mouth. That. Oh God.
Randor.
You never
as
gave-
as
you
you
never
as
gave
you are
Naren
like
a-
you've got your hand to your head. You're going, oh, my head hurts. My head hasn't hurt this long in forever.
Mm-hmm.
You like look into this further room, and you know it's desks strewn about everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
And then you start to flash back to some other time. It's not a full vision. You see little flashes, and you are definitely within in these images that flash in your head. Definitely within the confines of Avintia. But it's your hands are smaller, and you don't have as much jewelry as you do in most of the visions you've had. And you sit at a desk, and you're practicing drawing magic circles.
How detailed can I see these magic circles?
They're very crude.
Hmm.
You also seem to be drawing them with the equivalent of a crayon.
Oh, that's adorable.
And then these flashes fade.
That's
Hey, man.
interesting. What's Niran's wound?
Oh.
Yeah, what's
Phantom
Niran's
pain.
wound? Niran also has phantom pain. With this fucking burn wound that she has, does it look any different on her skin compared to just regular burns, or
it's a deeper red. Like it looks like you got a bad sunburn, but it's also blistered.
Joy? I have plenty of
And
experience.
it's the hand, the entire hand that the ring is on, up to the elbow is just that solid burn.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
What does Frey pull out of the fucking?
Frey,
Yeah,
you start digging through the monster.
Yeah, Frey's just he made a
I'm of
hole in
course
the
gonna
eye, I
harvest it.
assume.
I'm
And
gonna
he-
harvest it if I can.
Harvest.
So that will probably help.
Walter be like, please be
Yeah.
careful with this thing, even if it is dead. Please be careful.
I'm making sure it is.
And Kai's still
Yeah,
stabbing.
Frey's just digging
That's
through
weird.
it.
Why was I going to give you guys I'm looking at my thing. Did I give you the Ring of Lore early?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have the ring.
Niran has the Ring of Law on them at the moment.
Yeah,
it was back. It was back at the
Yeah,
because we had
Jigna was gonna use it on.
I have it in my notes to give it to you now. I guess I didn't realize I was going to give it to you now, and
Yeah, Jigna was gonna use it on Randor.
early.
Could it have been because we had Lucky Find, which we also
Yeah,
have here as well?
You had Lucky Find, which caused me to go look for another magic item to give you. Which
And now you
I
have to
didn't
look for
realize I was
another
putting
magic
here.
item.
Now I
because we
have to
also
add
have
another
Lucky
one.
Find here as well.
What we getting? What we getting?
Okay, hold on. I gotta open up the thing.
I mean, there's an easy way for him to.
Are we taking a short rest here, guys?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Okay,
I
cool.
still need to make sure that this place is safe before. We still need to make sure this place is actually safe before we try anything.
don't want to move. I'm hurting.
Yeah, and if 3 more come up on us while we're sleeping, then what better chance do we have?
It's a short rest, not a long rest.
It's like a half hour or an hour.
Even then, that's still enough time.
If we're wanting to do that, I'm happy to stay up and keep an eye out.
It's a short rest. Everybody stays up. No one's sleeping.
All right. Well, if we're doing short rest, we get 1 free, or is that 1 long rest for hit die?
I think that's long rest. You have Song of Rest though.
Short die is short rest is a long rest gives you the free one, but short rest is.
I have Song of Rest though, so it's okay. Everybody gets an extra 1d6
Go let my dog out.
once we rest.
Uh-oh.
Whatever. Whoever at freaking Wizards designed that monster, I would just like to talk.
No, you wouldn't. You'd like to kill.
Okay.
Exactly.
I'm having issue finding that magic item in either of these tomes. I'm confused at where I found it.
How many? You have a d6 as well from Song of Rest, Morge. Or Volta. How many hit dice can we use on a short rest? It's just 1,
plus
right?
your con mod.
Right.
Or yeah, 1 plus con. So.
Let's go.
Oh hey, I'll take that.
Yo, fucking Clank.
I don't think I need to use any more.
How are you spending? Wait, how are you? Hold on. How are you spending so many? Oh, I see. Never mind.
I have a total of 4, and I can use 3. I was going to use 3, but since I rolled a 14, I think I'm good.
Yeah, I'd say so.
So, wait, is Vinny gone?
Because I have
Vinny had to go let the dogs out quickly.
Yeah, I went from 18 hit points to 43.
Once that's done, I'm making sure
I'm
this thing burns
I'm full now.
burns in holy fire.
Yay, 2 temp. 1 temp, but still. Temp. Temp HP.
No, just 1. You gain 2.
How?
Because I would trigger on myself as well.
Okay, so 2. Not 21 temp. Fuck. Fucking keyboard.
Let's go, Song of Rest.
I don't I'll be honest, that fight, I have no idea how we made it through that.
I kind of thought that if I hadn't gotten turned off, I kind of thought that fight was just going to be everyone paralyzed while Clank just constantly was hammering it.
I mean, I wouldn't have minded that. It would have been cool just to see Clank just beating it into a pulp.
Based on how much damage it took to die, I can almost guarantee if Clank had hit the next hit, it would have died.
I'm just glad my net actually
plus
worked.
4 plus another 6 plus 2. Yeah, I think it would have died.
Volta's gonna, the hand that's not burnt is going to grab under the chin, fingers on both sides of Zahar's face, and go, so what have we learnt from this? Staring directly at Zahar. What have we learnt?
I'm gonna check on. I'm gonna check on spec since I did hit my head pretty hard. Deals is dead.
Deals died.
He died.
All right, is Vinny returned?
No,
Not
I
yet.
don't think so. I'm checking on spec. Is he good?
Spec seems fine. He is a slime, so impacts don't really impact him as much.
Fiery, it's already been concussion time.
Yeah, Fiery.
It's
You know,
already
it sucks that
concussion time.
you are in this session. Yeah, I would love to have given you a concussion.
You know what really sucks?
Mm.
Nala still has a fight to do today.
Right, I'm back. What are we doing?
Vinny.
Frey. So
Yes.
as I had time to roll on the table, your lucky find will be at the end.
Okay.
The first thing you pull out would be a book of some sort.
Oh, another book.
This tome is covered in arcane sigils and lifelike depiction of eyes.
What is it?
Ray's gonna hand that to Kai.
That's the worst
Kai,
idea.
Kai, as you're handed the. Oh no, Ninja's muted.
He's not here. I'll hand it to
Is this
Nero
I
then.
Spy?
I was gonna say, otherwise Volta has the other 2 books currently.
Who's it being handed to?
Yeah, Niran, I guess. I mean, Randor can take it too. It doesn't matter.
I guess Volta makes sense.
I can put it in his
books.
dump truck of an ass.
Volta, as you're handed the book, one of the eyes shifts and starts looking at you.
Wait, what?
No!
It's a book. It's another book, but it's got an eye on it.
Nope, kill it.
Here,
Nope.
Aaron will grab it.
Nope, kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it.
Because Volta's holding it at the moment and it's looking at her.
Niren's gonna hold out his hand like, may I?
Absolutely kill it.
Fucking go for it.
No.
Because and he's just gonna hold it in his hands. And then his curiosity takes over and he opens it.
No!
Oh, you opened the book?
Oh my god.
Wait. Niren. Technically,
Too
could
late.
Volta... Could...
It's too late. They opened it.
I just wanted to see what happens.
It appears to be as you open the book. There's magical writings inside. It seems to be an angry border collie in the next room. It seems to be spells of some sort.
Spells?
If you want, Niren, pass it back, and I can sit here for 10 minutes and use the other book, the identification book, and see if I can. Would that work? Can I assess the book with another book?
Yes, you can. So,
okay, then
as
I
you're
will sit
taking the 10 minutes,
Niren will close it and hand it back.
as
He'll
you're
be like,
taking the
oh,
10
this
minutes
hurts
to do
my
that,
brain.
Frey, the next thing you pull out. Hold on, as I'm just going to start dropping those into there.
I was gonna say I've got the Oh, are you dropping them? Where are you dropping them?
I haven't dropped it yet, but I'm putting them in there because they're within the same book and they're hard for me to get to.
Party acquires book.
I'm gonna look
So,
over.
Frey, as you
identify it?
elbow
I'm
deep
identifying it at the
into
moment.
digging through this thing, you catch
elbow
something
deep.
you believe to be the metallic thing you caught, and it seems to be a small ring. What it feels like, and you pull it out. This ring is adorned with small crystals, with a small crystal that sheens with a rainbow wave.
Oh.
And it's attuned.
It's a gay ring. It's a gay ring. I love it.
Niren's feathers have stood straight up.
Shiny thing.
I know, small.
Seems to be some kind of magical ring.
Now, my friend.
Frey's he'll pocket the ring for now.
You
So
fucker.
Pockets the ring. You continue to dig.
Niren staring at the pocket.
Now, Van, here's a really good question. While he's distracted, can Niren pickpocket him?
Who, Frey?
Yeah.
Niren wants to
there
pick.
are other people watching.
Yes, I am right there. Do you want to fight my perception?
Niren has pickpocketed people before and won. I'm willing to take this chance.
I fucking put money into Randor's pocket and then took it more back out.
I'm willing to see if Niren will take this chance.
He's gonna look around.
Frey, the next thing you pull out is it feels glass, and you find like a neck, and you pull out a large bottle with some kind of purple liquid.
Oh, that immediately goes to Kai. He immediately hands that over to Kai.
Take juice.
All
Take
right,
purple grape
it's
juice.
Alchemy time.
It's grape Sunny D.
It's grape Sunny D.
I just want to know what I'm putting into the expedition hub.
What are you putting in the expedition hub?
So far I've only put magical ring.
I'm looking over Morgiana's shoulder at this book with spells.
You dig just a little bit deeper, and then you find something smooth and spherical.
Okay.
Brings fisting to a whole new level.
I pull it out. What does it look like?
It is
Wait a minute.
An orb that is similar to Irakunda's orb, but green.
I'm handing
Oh!
it over to
Green materia.
Volta, so Volta
Yes,
can look through the
Volta, please
Alrighty.
look.
All right.
Volta-
So
For now, it's going boobs while she's looking at the
Yeah,
other.
Volta can't identify. We can only identify one thing every days, so it's not gonna be
Yeah,
able to be
so-
identified.
Whatever.
Either way, it's gone between the boobs while she's still looking at
Yeah.
the other
So-
book.
so the
Oh, go ahead.
yeah. All right. So the book can only identify one thing a day. I'm pretty sure.
Yes,
Okay.
that's what I was.
Can I
Yeah.
glean anything about the potion with my
I
alchemical
was gonna
knowledge?
say.
Well, I'll make you check it. I'll have you make a check in a second.
Gotcha.
But
What's my book?
so Volta, as you're like flipping through the pages of the book and you're looking back to reference pictures, every time you look back and forth, there's just one more eye looking at you from like the cover of all of these eyes, and then eventually, as you're reaching like the end of the 10 minutes, all of the eyes, including the central middle one, are just staring at you.
She's just gonna look at it and go, "I don't like you," and she's just still.
Randor is while looking over Morgiana's shoulder, she's gonna poke one of the eyes.
It's a leather. Doesn't do anything.
Really, it just
As
feels
you
like
reach the 10
leather.
minutes, the
That's
eyes.
weird.
As you reach the end of the 10 minutes, the eyes just all start looking off in random directions.
What the fuck?
I'll message it to you first so you can read it to the group.
Oh, okay.
Frey's gonna pull out the ring and look at it now. He wanted to look through all of the beholder.
I'm so excited. I want to mess with Magic Book.
Okay, I do want to ask though.
Zero materia we got, but
Randor.
Hmm.
So you're looking over my shoulder down at the book?
Yeah.
Van, would he have eyeline to be looking at my tits while looking at the book? And would it piss off other people?
Possibly.
Just curious.
I mean, I can't speak for other people.
Nala.
Okay, would it piss off a
Hey,
certain other
Randall, can I
person?
go talk to you for a minute? Comes back, Randor's to the
Randor probably would have glanced at the orb, but other than that, he was just
The orb was
examining the
Yeah,
book.
Randor, she put the orb between her boobs.
Randor's
while
glancing
she's
at
looking at
two
the book.
It's
The orb
not.
is between her boobs.
It's-
While she's looking at
I'm
the
a
book.
bard, but there's
The
a
orb is
magic
between
book.
the orbs.
I am your table.
You will be broken.
Oh God!
Hey, man.
Because from
too.
memory,
Okay.
there's not much furniture that's still intact in their home.
Oh, good. We know.
Alright, so Volta, I've sent you.
Yeah, I'm more interested in the book than Volta's tits.
I'm just seeing if there's anything else happening before I read it.
Yes, Deals?
So I'm right next to Volta right now.
Mhm.
Could I swap orbs?
Oh my God!
What
You
orb?
want to reach between my boobs?
Oh yeah,
and
you
get
have
your
the
focus on
Iracunda
green
orb.
one?
I want to see that happen.
Why is this always
I
how
want
it
to
ends
put
up with
Aracunda
rogues?
there and take the other one.
Keep in mind, we've got no clue what it does yet, because that's
Yeah,
what tomorrow's
so
job is looking at
Here-
the orb.
There's no way she doesn't catch you. This is what I'll rule it as. Your hand would have to move through her line of vision and then touch something sensitive, very sensitive.
She just grabs Zahar's arm. Fuck off. Simply put. And then let go of the arm.
Well,
So
I
the
mean,
book,
is
if
it
anyone
only
wants to know
fair
what the
that
book
she
is.
gets to look at it too? Naren will say, like, holding his hands up, like, there's no need to fight.
I love that Nala's moving back and forth. How dare you touch and look at boobs?
All right,
Alright,
so
read the book.
Nala's just a pure.
I'm just waiting.
Nala's just a pillar man at this
Yeah. So, after looking through both this new book and the Librum of Identification, Volta finds out that it is the Grimoire of Hindsight. Wondrous item, rare, requires attunement by a wizard. This tome is covered in arcane sigils and lifelike depictions of eyes. It can be used both as a spell book and an arcane focus, and you gain a +1 bonus to spell attack rolls whilst you hold it. As an action, you may replace one spell you have prepared with a different spell of the same level from this book. Once you have done so, you may not do it again until the next dawn.
Randor will,
And there are some spells in it, but
Randor
that
will
doesn't matter right now.
look
because none
at
of
the
your
book
wizards.
and sigh. It's
Any of
wizards.
us are a wizard.
Yeah, I
Nope,
guess
no one's
I
brought a
guess
wizard over.
I guess I'll open it and see at least what spells are in it currently.
Van,
I don't know
is
what
there a
spells are in
way
it currently.
Oh well.
Van, is there a way to tell what language it's written in?
Arcane.
Well, it's arcane, so.
I mean, I'm assuming I can read it since I dabble in arcane.
Yeah, you could pick out a few spells, but
well, while you figure that out,
don't know
I'll
what's
just
in the
be fucking with it. But I fucking wizards.
I want to look
God
for
damn.
hold on, Kai, go ahead and make an alchemy check.
Alchemical tools. That gotcha.
Yeah. Intelligence based. 14. It's 14. No, it's fine. You can you look at it, and the only thing you can really glean from is it has a lot it has a high amount of arcane essence, like a lot of arcane essence.
Jesus
Using
fuck!
it.
Whoever made this is insane.
$10 straight back down there, like, yep.
Frey, you look at the ring, and it's just as I described earlier. It seems to have a magical effect.
I didn't hear the description. Can you repeat it?
Oh, you need a description?
I had to take my headphones off during that part.
Is a rainbow gay ring. That was as much as I
The ring is adorned with a small crystal that shines with a rainbow wave.
Oh.
It's either prismatic ray ring or maybe a storage ring. We'll have to find out when we can identify it.
Darren's feathers are twitching as he sees the gem again.
Frey's gonna look towards Volta and go, I'm gonna hold on to this, but I'd like to identify it later.
All good.
He's gonna pocket.
Randor while flipping.
I've got my job for tomorrow anyway.
I don't mean to do that, but I did.
Randor while flipping through the book will say, "Oh, by the way, this used to be my old school." And still flipping through the book.
Fucking what?
Huh? Don't tell me that this thing was your teacher.
Yeah.
God, if it was your teacher, was ugly
Nala,
as shit.
please don't wander off.
Now, Randor, I will specify once again. In the images that you saw, you weren't in this place.
Right.
But something about this place triggered memories akin to something in school.
Yeah.
And as you think about all the magic items lying around and the layout of this place, whatever this place was, it appears its intended purpose was a magic school.
Right.
But probably not the one that you went to as a child.
In that case, correction, not mine exactly, but this place was definitely a magic school.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. This thing is still fucking ugly.
I don't think that was a teacher. Kai.
I'm not judging them.
Regardless, I wouldn't be surprised if that bottle you're holding is very, very old.
Yeah, the stuff's filled to the brim with arcane essence.
I wouldn't know if it's from my time. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Concussions are a bitch.
I'll have to take, and either we can look at it on the book later, or I can take it back to the lab and experiment. Either way, we'll find out what it is.
The shit that hasn't been identified. So I remember what we still need to look at.
Yeah, it's the ring and the green orb.
The green orb. Did Kai actively know exactly what it was, or is it more we still need to identify it?
No, I was able to glean that it has a lot of arcane essence in it, though.
Alrighty, I'll still leave it as unidentified.
Never mind. I'm not gonna say it. It doesn't matter right now. Oh no, never mind. It doesn't. Yeah, it wouldn't matter anyway. Yeah, never mind.
Okay. So we all take
Either way.
All right.
Let's.
Are you all short resting here?
Yeah, no, we already rolled hit dice and everything.
Also, Lavella walks in the room and goes, "What happened?"
Oh,
I forgot she existed.
Doesn't Lavella have identify?
Randor will point at the creature and he'll say that.
Frey steps on it.
Be grateful you weren't in here. Just be grateful.
Oh, trust me, I am. Are you okay?
No.
It definitely messed a lot of people up, but we're alive still.
We
Which is what
probably want
matters.
to
somehow
immediately go back to town after this.
Doesn't Wavella?
Wavella does have identify, if I remember right.
Oh yeah, Wavella has.
Would she identify first then?
Do you
the
want
potion is of lesser importance.
Yeah, let's do the ring.
I'd say the ring. I'd say the ring.
Is everyone want to know what the ring does?
Yeah.
I can do the orb tomorrow, and
we're
she
short
can do
resting.
the
Let's do it. God damn it, Austin, please.
She's got more than one spell slot too. She's not one and done.
Frey's gonna go to Wavella and hold out a ring, and he's gonna be like, "Do you think you can
Austin,
tell us what
please.
this is?"
I rolled 20.
Oh wow, Frey's proposing to someone
Frey,
else.
Frey, you may want to
Stop.
clean that. It is.
Oh,
it
he
is.
wipes it on his shirt.
Oh my god.
Alright, Frey, as you give
That man ain't right.
her the ring, I want you to just pick me a number between 1 and 5.
What?
5.
Okay.
1 and 5. What the fuck? Oh god, don't tell me it's between 1 and 5 Power Ranger rings.
Yes. Now, now Lavella will become the Red Ranger.
Okay.
Austin, for the love of fucking god.
Volvella begins to inspect the ring, and after a few moments, she'll respond. So, this ring has the ability to reduce the damage taken from a particular element.
We get this now?
Wow.
Well, I
that's
mean,
a
we
big-
did. I mean, it makes sense why it was in that thing's gullet.
Yeah.
It
So what
appears
is-
to be attuned to cold damage.
Not the most useful, but you never know when we'll need it.
Buvella, what is this thing
It is
called?
the Shellstone ring.
Interesting.
Shellstone ring.
Oh, I don't need it.
That'll be better for a tanky person.
Yeah.
Fred kind of nods. He's like, thank you. And
Definitely
he's
would be
gonna
good
pocket
against
it
a dragon.
again. That goes in the expedition hub for later.
Yes, sir. Alright, so we're resting here. Does anybody
Okay,
want
so there's a potion left and that green materia left.
Did we want her to identify those as well?
We should do the materia.
Materia first.
Materia.
Yeah.
Materia?
Yeah,
Alrighty.
materia.
She'll look up, reach between boobs, pull it out, and give it to Wilvella and go. Want to check what this one
Volvella
is?
will hesitantly grab it.
You have seen more. Like this.
No,
should
but doesn't
not
mean I've touched
shock
it.
you. not that you're aware of.
What did you?
What does that mean? Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
what
Just look at it.
What
Just
does
look at
that
it.
mean?
Just look at it.
Randor will look directly.
Damn it.
Randor will look directly at Wovella and say, "There are many holes."
No, because it's more.
God.
They have Volta Session 0.
I
they
mean,
travel
she
together.
has. She
So they
has
work
such stuff that has
close.
come out of Clank's ass.
Right.
Wilvella, can you figure out what this is?
Oh, you found another one.
Clank,
Yeah, I
did
can
you
look at it.
survive your
It's a very
updates?
powerful.
Did I what? Sorry.
Yeah,
I just
in the
realized
distance you hear
updates.
the Windows update noise.
Yeah, that's what I
Wayne,
joked at.
Wayne,
Huh?
Wayne. This is a materia. We don't have to take Black and Pem to do an ivory statue fight. We can just give this to you. I can say, fuck it.
Oh yeah, yeah,
We
we
did
did it! Woo!
We don't have to take the squishies.
Thank God.
All right.
Sorry.
For when my second character comes along. Let's go.
After a few moments, So, unlike the red one, this one is more focused around a particular kind of magic rather than summoning a creature.
Okay.
It's summoned around earth magic. It appears.
Oh.
Earth magic. Okay.
Let's go.
Well, Vinny, are you ready to start doing Geo
If this
just like
materia
in
is slotted into
Kitchen?
armor, you gain the following additional effects. Slotted armor gains. Oh my God! Yes! 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 We found the thing for Pim! Yes!
Only one problem.
need
kids.
armor.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Fuck! Okay. Well,
You can blind with a weapon
Oh.
attack.
if not
this
for
material's
Pim,
used
then
as an
Black could use it too.
Yeah, the arcade focus is
Frey
cool too.
is the only one with slotted armor right now. Are you gonna buy slotted armor?
I would buy slotted armor for an AC boost. Yes,
I'm
I
gonna
have
be
11 on
honest.
Black.
I think this was basically built for Nala. Like
I wouldn't be
the
surprised.
sandstorm,
Oh, wow.
sandstorm and everything is just so fitting considering his whole weather gimmick.
Nala doesn't have
makes any
armor.
materia. Everyone. Me makes any materia or skill gem. Everyone. This is for Nala.
Well, it's not our fault that they
See,
work well.
I
That
don't-
he works well with them.
I don't think
But you're
Nala has
saying you
armor
don't want
though.
Clank to just emerge into a battlefield out
Never
of a
mind. I
churning
agree with that.
Oh, for a
sandstorm
weapon,
with
yeah.
works for Clank.
with glowing
It
red
also
eyes,
works
that
for
just-
any.
Ooh.
It also works for any caster.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, for the caster it looks great.
Yeah, I don't know what
It
erupting
would
earth
work for my
is.
second character.
God, this
Would
would work for one of my characters too. Holy shit.
Would this work for Pim as well? Technically, if it was used more as a
Yeah,
focus
Pim can use
rather
it.
than slot it.
Pim can use it. Yeah, Pim can use it as an arcane focus.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can technically use that arcane focus without slotting it, I guess. It would have to be put on like a necklace or something, but that's besides the point. Technically, it does need to be slotted into something.
I don't even know
What
what
if-
erupting earth is.
I mean,
I don't
technically,
recognize that
Pim's staff, quarterstaff has a slot because that's how she had ground slam.
Slot in it. Yeah, so yeah.
So she could put it into her.
So yeah, it would be arcane
No,
focus.
I'm pretty sure
so
you
would
would
gain.
Clank and you combined
would gain
to build
the
half of a village together.
You would gain the Mold Earth cantrip, and then you could cast Earth Tremor 2 times a day, Maximilian's Earth and Grass twice a day, and Erupting Earth once a day.
Fan, I have a question.
All right, I will say, if I do get this at some point, if I take Blackout, this does give me 14 AC. But if Pim wants it, Pim can have it. But I would love 14
Because that at least gives
AC.
Pim a 12.
Pim still doesn't have armor. That's
Well, yeah, if we get Pim armor, that's great. But I'm just saying, like, people that need an AC bonus, I have a squishy that has 12 AC. I would not mind 14 AC.
Act like Pim would put this on for the AC bonus and not the magic.
Well, yeah, Pim would put it on for the magic, but I'm saying if, like, you know, if Pim's not using it, I'll take it for the AC. Because holy shit, I needed that.
Or if you just bring Clank up to 17 or 19.
Oh yeah,
The
nothing
next
ever
list,
hits you. That's fantastic.
That would be beautiful.
Yeah, I've never read Erupting Earth before. This spell's cool.
Yeah, it's a really good spell.
I'm actually gonna look it up real quick.
Volta will take the materia back from
I have
Milvella.
a question.
Hmm.
This is off topic of all the magic.
Yes,
cards.
Vinny.
How much health did this motherfucker have?
Yeah, how much did it have?
I'm just morbidly curious.
How much did it have?
Oh my.
I was put down to negative 26. I want to know how much
Um,
health this thing had.
Oh god.
And you said don't explode
kill it. What the fuck
Oh, you want
happened?
to see the ray it hit me with?
It had 169.
Whoa! God.
Here, let me read you the
course
description of
it
the
had-
ray it hit me
Of
with.
course you gave it the funny number. No wonder it was such a problem.
So
It
Van
had the
hit
power
me.
of 69.
Van
Let's
hit
see-
Clank with a Devour Magic Ray. The targeted creature must succeed on a DC 14 Dex save, or have one of its magic items lose all magical properties until the start of the creature's next turn. If the object is a charged item, it also loses 1d4 charge.
You know what the fun thing would have been if it had used that on Volta? She had at least 5 magic items on her that it could turn off.
Zahar got hit by that one twice, and it turned off Iracunda both times.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Could it have technically turned off Volta's
God.
heart?
That's
Yes.
yeah. It could have, and then I would have been at a disadvantage, just like base.
For random
At least
turns,
a
that would have been
disadvantage.
ass.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah, I like how Ninja was like, no blowing yourself up. It's like I didn't need to blow myself up to
Also,
get to negative 26.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, well, if you blew yourself up and then it blew up, then you'd actually be dead.
I was thinking about it, and I'm pretty sure I'm in the same boat as Clank, as in this shit could have probably also turned me off.
It would have
So I-
turned off your seeming, if anything.
Well,
wouldn't it?
seeming, but I'm a magical.
Okay, so
I'm
it
technically a magical
depends. If you
object.
have multiple magic items, it becomes a roll. Clank had nothing but his power core.
Yeah.
Volta would have had a D6 die to roll.
Well, now we need to just slot Clank.
Yeah.
Please. I
Or
was.
his
I
hammer.
want to do that.
His
That's
hammer,
what
preferably.
That's what I
because
was
it's a
wanting to do.
sandstorm,
I will pay
but
eventually to do that. There's also something I need to look at.
His hammer, technically, so that he can get the sandstorm, because that's the cool. But
And
Alrighty, guys.
just to get it out of the way, there's one more item that needs to be looked at.
And that's
It's
the
the liquid, the
yeah,
purple liquid.
Purple
Liquid.
Purple dicked. Purple naked.
Purple naked.
Purple
Purple
naked.
naked.
I mean, I'm happy that I was able to somehow figure out that it was that it had arcane essence in it, because that's the scary part. Arcane essence does some crazy shit.
Well, Bella looks at it and she goes, "Oh, okay." And you look at the bottle. The bottle is basically a small wine bottle.
We basically just need an amount, don't we? Because technically we've already found a vial of arcane essence, purple, worth 300. In this.
No, it's 300 arcane essence in the bottle.
Yeah, there's
the
300
bottle you
arcane
found
essence in the
earlier.
ball, as well as there's a 300 primal essence.
Yeah.
So
Wonder if there's any other
she
essences here. I'll have to
looks to Kai and goes, "This is very intriguing. This potion contains enough arcane energy to replenish your casting ability."
Excuse me, what?
Randor snaps his neck over to her and goes, "Huh?"
What amount?
I've never heard of anything. Like that.
It's an MP potion. Let's go.
Potion of mage wine.
Potion of mage wine.
That's so cool.
I will have to research this when we get home. If I can come up with a recipe
to be able to make more. So yeah, we're giving this back to Kai.
Yeah.
Basically, if you drink this, you get 5 mana points back.
Holy shit!
That's a full recharge for me. That's a full recharge and then some.
That's a half recharge for me.
That's a half recharge for us, Wayne.
Wow.
Well,
I will have a lot of work to do when we get home.
As much as I don't want to say it, is there more of this that we need to look at?
No, I don't think so.
Ruins.
Oh yeah.
There may be more here, sadly.
Oh, by the way, I'm not gonna do it now because I didn't know how that fight was gonna go. It was supposed to have minions, and I decided not to use them.
Oh, you're a piece of shit.
Thank
no, you're
you.
an actual.
Thank
No, Van, you're an actual piece of shit. You
Okay,
fucking.
Wayne, I'll use the minions.
Nah, yeah, no, use the minions
considering
next
you
time.
added a beholder ray that could literally turn me off. Fuck you.
Calm down, old man. You have a concussion right now.
If it was the difference between minions,
Randor goes, no!
and
No, I was kidding! No! Jesus, what is that?
Wayne, this is what happens. Wayne, this is what happens when you open your mouth.
Oh my god.
Oh!
My god.
No.
Fuck, that's
I'm shooting
no.
it. I'm shooting it.
No. No. No.
I decided not to use the what are they called? The tools.
Hey, Van, do me and Waverly get back any spell slots from a short rest? I don't remember. Or is that
No, warlocks are the only class
that was
spells
black.
back from short
I'm
rest.
That's okay.
sorry,
I
I'm
still
being
have
ignorant.
9 out of 10, so I was stunned the entire fucking time.
I don't have many left. Oh, since we're all here, before we spread out, I got threatened, and I think the only one that's near a nose out of the original crew here. That was fun.
Threatened? Are you talking about the cleric or something else?
I don't think I told Morgiana. I think the only people that know is Kai and Niren. Or
Yeah,
Volkov.
Yeah, right. You were trying to tell us, but
Yeah,
I haven't.
Randor never got an opportunity to be with the OG party.
Yeah. What do you mean you got threatened?
He will expedite what he's already explained to Kai and Niren, I guess.
What the fuck?
So I'm on like a time limit? I'm not sure. Our new cleric is kind of an asshole.
Our new cleric kind of wants to do their job.
Hey,
but
if
they're
it
also
means
an
anything, I'm
asshole.
terrified.
It's the worst part is I didn't even get to explain how I'm in this situation or who I actually am. They're just kind of a dick, you know. Just.
If it means anything, I'm terrified.
You sneeze suddenly, and your ears feel hot, and the fairy, Yvette looks over to you, is like, "What's wrong? You good?"
She sniffles. I think someone's talking about me. I don't know. I heard that expression before.
Ah, well, let's hope it's good.
She
Went
she
to go
kind
get
of
drunk.
just.
I stuck some wine over.
Oh. She thinks, should she be drinking wine on the job? She drinks
Is anyone
anyway.
else
You fucking.
worried
Uh,
about what happened with the captain and the Undertaker?
Yeah, that was also concerning. But, hopefully it's fine.
I want to hope it's fine.
Well, it's. Frey starts sweating. He starts thinking about the way the captain was, and then the only way to calm him down was to get sea stories out of him. He really respects his men.
He sure didn't respect me when he threw me across the way with a cannon.
It's just lucky it was just a hand.
My arm! My arm! My balls!
She'll stick an arm. Look at my arm! She shows Randall just the blistered fucking arm.
Two cracked skulls and an arm.
Points says forearm. Look at my arm. There's just nothing there. He's just wanting to have fun. He's just wanting to participate.
Clank, your left leg still feels funny.
Okay, that's great. I don't know why the mic didn't pick up my
Well,
cackle. But...
I believe we shouldn't split up, and let's look around and get the fuck out of here.
And please. The lie.
Van, is this room just empty? Destroyed?
Yeah, it's ransacked.
Cool.
And now that you start thinking about it, this creature had all these magic items stuffed into its mouth, and when it died, there was an explosion of magical energy.
Mm-hmm.
So you can conclude that this creature made this place its home because there was an amount of magical items for it to feed on.
Ugh, that's nasty. We should be more careful when exploring these ruins.
It's doing my fucking head in. It's doing my head in.
God damn
it. Really is.
God,
Austin, you know you can do it on a layer no one but I can see, right?
I'm aware.
You're a piece of shit. You're an actual piece of shit.
From
It
down
doesn't
the
annoy me. I'm just like, I was just like, yeah, you entertain yourself? Like,
so the room you're in is a large, like, what could have been a study hall, a library. There's destroyed bookshelves, and the water is just filled with long, decayed, and ruined books.
Is there any books that are like salvaged or anything? Investigation?
No. Everything in here is smashed and soaked in water to the point where you touch it and it just disintegrates.
Crumbles.
Oh, never mind.
Is everyone's eyesight good?
I can see.
I can see.
I've lost Kai. Oh no, there's Kai.
We have lanterns.
I was behind Hillary.
Zahara and Niran are fucking gone. I don't know where they are.
Yeah, I love how the two rogues have just been left behind.
I thought Deals was on his way. I don't know what happened to him. Oh, there's stuff up here though.
Alright, so in this area right here, as you guys are moving through it, there are several contraptions, like 4 contraptions each tucked into these walls.
Do any of them seem even slightly functional?
They don't appear to be mechanisms of sorts. They seem to be oddly shaped. Either there are some like slight alchemy components to them. You see magic circles and such. They're definitely magically enchanted contraptions, but they currently aren't.
Any buttons?
Nope, none.
Nope. Frey's uninterested.
Does it look like there's any magic left in them, or are they just complete inert?
Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Because if there's at least a little bit, then
this one over here, Kai, with a quick investigation check. That like passive investigation.
Passive invest.
Yeah, so no, you get it anyways. You find the output of this machine, and you see a bottle very similar to the 2 bottles you found prior, with a golden powder that just barely fills the bottom.
Holy shit.
Rendor will walk over. What'd you find?
From up and from above, Volta will probably just echo out like, it splits off into two paths up here.
My best guess is that whatever these machines were, they were using them to produce all of the different essence types.
Oh, shit.
Yes, because we have arcane, we have primal, and with my alchemy knowledge, can I have any idea what this one is?
With the bright glow, most likely divine.
High chance likelihood of divine essence, so please stay away from this, Randall, or else you will probably explode.
Randor hears divine and looks at it and goes,
can you give me an investigation check over there?
Yes. Invest. Oh, 4.
Four. Clank, you don't know how this machine works. There's no gears or cogs or energy sources. It's a dumb machine. It's stupid.
I would make investigation, but right now it's at disadvantage.
Pieces that would interest Clank at all?
I was gonna say,
If it matters, okay.
Well, I'll at least, I'm going to, give me a moment, I'm going to take at least some sketches and see if maybe me and you lad can talk and see if we can come up with a way to possibly recreate it.
Do you want to
It'll
take
be
this?
a lot of work, but I think both enough time. I'm sure you can figure something out.
Do you want to take this bottle or
What?
the
Oh, the
divine-
golden one?
Yeah.
What, do you think I'm not?
I just
This stuff's this stuff's insanely powerful.
I'm
The
just
best
gonna...
potions use
were you gonna look at any of the other machines?
Yeah, I'm gonna. I'm praying that everybody else will stay safe. I'm going to investigate around the machines, see if there's anything special about any of them.
So roll me
You
investigation
guys can
check.
just leave me here. I'll be fine.
We're not splitting up. Not after
Okay.
the last time we split up.
Well,
11.
not much,
So-
but straight 10 on that.
So let's say you're down over here looking at this machine, which
Mhm.
they're all slightly different. When Wilvelia calls out, Mr. Kai, I've found something of note.
Clank.
Where? What direction's Wolvella? She was
Oh,
hidden
right up here.
completely. She was hidden completely from the shadows on by it. Sorry. Yeah. Yes, Wolvella. What is
So
it?
this machine is very oddly shaped, and it seems to have a secondary output compared to the other one. And then below it, Wilvella picks up like a small bowl or container. I found a bowl full of these little golden sigils. And she'll pick up and hold out a penny-sized embossed gold crest or symbol.
This is interesting. Now, what?
Didn't you bring back one of those dark crystals implanted with these?
Well, Vela, when we get a bar set up, remind me to buy you a drink, or anything, or honestly, water. I don't care. We owe you for this.
I feel like this loops back around.
It does.
And Wilvella, she's like, I'll hold you to that. And she starts to climb up on top of the machine. And you watch as she pushes off the top. It might be 2 drinks, Sir Kai.
Apologies, I had to pee. What's happening?
What the fuck is going on?
What
As
did
she
what
reaches
else did you find?
inside like the cylindrical top, the input, what appears to be the input of this machine, and she reaches it and she pulls out a large black gem, slightly glowing with a embedded gold sigil.
You. Yes, I do owe you a second drink now. Well, at least we know how these. Well, at least now I have an idea of how these things function. I guess it'll just be a matter of if me and you can somehow recreate it.
So, Mr. Kai, if these machines are making essences, as you say, and this machine spits out the gold sigil,
You think
Would
that the
that
essences
mean
could
that...
combine to create these sigils?
To the beginning.
No, that's not what I'm saying at all.
Oh?
If you put a full sigil, a full crystal into here, with the little stasis charm, correct?
I think I'm seeing where you're going.
And I see 4 machines, but I only know of 3 essences.
I see. It's taking
Is it
energy from the crystals to produce the essences. Possibly?
Is it possible that this is a 4th essence we do not know of?
I have heard things that there is supposed to be some very rare essences that only form with very specific people. But past that, it's all just, well, legends. Many people have never actually gotten a hold of a 4th essence type. It's usually arcane, primal, and divine. Anything past that is complete unknown.
Well, I believe it would benefit from bringing Mr. Ulag, or Julia, or Miss Cora out here, because I don't believe we can transport these machines.
Sadly, I'll take. I'm going to finish sketching up a rough drawing of them, so they can at least take a look at the design of the machines, so that we'll at least have some idea of what we're doing.
Hey Van, are there
Good.
anything in these 2 rooms, or they just loop back
They're
around?
just all trashed.
Okay, so they just loop back around and everything too?
Yeah, they just loop back around. And
Alright.
there also appears to be a portion of the building missing out in here where you entered.
Right. It seems that we've gotten everything here.
Should we start heading back to town?
I think so. I'm
Also,
hurting
Kai,
really
it
bad.
is a bottle of 10 divine essence.
Okay, so much less divine essence than is the other 2. Considering
Yeah,
divine essence is divine.
Don't get that shit anywhere near me, please.
Now that's just now Wayne. Now you're just taunting me.
That stuff's like anthrax, so Wayne. Or is it Brandor? Hold on.
There is still part of me that wants to poke Randall with a cure wounds, just to try and like spook.
We both have concussions. Don't do this.
Maybe that's why she wants to. Well, as Fiery was saying, apparently everyone, like, there should be people hating the fact of how much light I'm giving off. Because light with a concussion is a fucking bitch.
You know, you're giving me a headache.
There, I have put the other vial in the expedition hub inventory.
Easy.
Yes, we'll have to come back here and actually let you log, Julia, some of the other more arcanely sound to figure this stuff out. But
yep, I think we can
that
give
was
this
a success.
Book to Ulag as well, since I can't study it on my own, mostly. Rando's gonna slap Zahar on the back and say, well, we got you out of that one, let's go back home and get a drink, huh?
Alright, are you guys heading back to town?
Yes.
We need to stop by the
I don't think that any of us are in a shape to do the I don't think Nala's in shape to do the duel.
Nala in the shape for that?
Nala still wants to do the fight. Should we power through the fight so then Nala doesn't have to come back out to that ruin?
Let's just do it. Let's let him.
I mean, if Nala wants to go for it, I'm not going to stop him.
So we're going to this ruins.
Yeah, can you just teleport us to that ruin and let Nala do the thing?
Yeah, hold on. I just gotta make sure the calendar keeps up. So it would just be the next day.
Also, can anyone do the fight?
Fighters. It's all martial fighters.
And am I allowed to? Will like me and Frey be able to do the fight again?
There's no purpose in doing so.
I just want to fight him to kick his ass.
I was asking because I didn't know if you had physical abilities, if someone else could do it, but if it's only like people that I just didn't know. Is it like strength based ban or
the fight?
Yeah.
It's meant for fighters.
It's martial fighters.
Fighters and
Not
barbarians.
for martial classes. If
So-
you have cast
So it wouldn't do anything
which a
for a
barbarian is
bard.
martial class.
No.
All right. Well.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, would we have done are we doing a long rest before we would have gone in?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Just as a heads up.
You would. It's
Cool.
3 spaces
wait,
away.
Move.
two spaces.
a
Flint and
couple
Jigna,
people.
how did you get here?
Flint-
Black,
Hold on,
how
they
are
have
you
to roll
here?
for me.
Oh, Nap's still here. So Kai
They-
He's
playing
been
they haven't
sleeping
read
here
it
the
to me.
entire
to
time.
disappear.
Black never left. He was just taking a nap.
Hello.
He's been sleeping here for weeks.
Everything has
The
gone dark.
previous map with me. Hold on, I gotta go to the previous map to grab the tokens. Oh, wow.
Hello.
You know how with the last fight we weren't allowed to intervene?
Mm-hmm.
If we just taking damage, because I'm assuming me casting Cure Wounds on myself would be considered intervening because Nala takes half of it.
Probably.
You might want to take the ring off temporarily.
We'd have to
Yeah.
attune to it again, wouldn't we?
Yes.
We'd have to
That's
take
just
off and do
over
the
a
whole
rest. It's
attuning.
Yeah.
fine.
It's not a big deal
Just
to
an
attune
hour.
to it
It's
again.
not long. It's just a
Alrighty.
long rest.
It's just better to take it
Eddie,
off.
are you wanting to fight the statue again to kick its
No.
ass?
Not right now.
Come on, you got it, Vinny. You can trip attack
You
it
can
now.
do-
You can
you
fight
can
it
trip
back.
maneuver.
Oh.
Vinny, I would do it for you, but
Vinny,
it's
I
only for
would do it
martial
with you.
classes.
Oh.
I would do
no.
it too if you did.
No, I want to level
feel
up
like that
again
also-
before I
it's-
come back and beat its ass.
That is true. I want to be able to extra attack.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Same.
And get an additional
Go for
D6
it.
the amount of damage I do. And be able to cast Thunderstep.
Yeah, some
just
way.
trying
And have another
There you
and
go,
have an
there's that.
additional 14 hit points. So
Yeah,
Let's-
wait.
Let's let Nala do his thing.
So Nala, as you approach the statue, it begins to hum, and then you hear echoing through the room. A new challenger approaches.
Ba-da-da-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
So Rando's gonna whisper to Clank and ask him, so what's going on?
I'm just gonna go watch.
Frey just rocking
I
back
see
and forwards in the
you-
corner.
He's in a Frey's in a fetal position.
No.
I see you have
Not
entered the
clutching-
final chamber.
Not clutching his knees, clutching his
see-
ankles.
Oh my god.
I see you've entered the final chamber without any of the prior task. Bit of an easy ride. Is that what you prefer?
If I need to pass all these trials, I'll definitely go do it. Unless you wanted to get down to the fights.
Maybe I'll go a bit harder than I did in the last two.
Under her breath, she's just like, "Don't taunt the fucking thing."
Sounds good to me.
Did you two unattune from the rings?
I'll put the ring in my pocket, so I'm not technically under the effect.
Okay, I'll leave mine on just to leave it on.
Randor is watching Frey lose
We're
brain
gonna
cells in the
back
corner.
you a little bit.
I was gonna say the worst case scenario is if you've got the box on you, you can hand me the ring and the box, and I can start attuning them again.
Ring in
during
the
the fight.
box.
Frey has to sit down because Frey keeps
Someone
tripping.
someone roll battle music for me, please.
Okay.
I'm sad because it won't be the best one. Should have just paused it. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
There is a way to make it shuffle.
Dot shuffle.
Frey takes mental damage.
You may take the first blow.
Austin, are you handing me the box and the ring to start attuning them, or are we saying fucking I'm waiting till town?
It won't matter. All I did was take it off. Attunement doesn't break as soon as you take it off. You have to actually physically unattune to an item. I'm just not
Okay.
currently under the effects of it.
Alrighty.
Yep.
I
Right.
can just step back now that he's further in shot.
You can just give Frey emotional support.
Frey,
Hey.
Frey very much is in a state of poor Frey.
Emotional damage.
So,
damage.
You know, I don't have any reason not to. We're gonna hit it with the full sauce.
Okay.
I'll
Let's
give
bring up the
myself.
combat maneuvers. D&D combat.
Austin, would you like to raid?
Yeah, I've already bonus action raged.
Oh.
As soon as he said go ahead, it's like Goku powering up. Just slam around me. Does the cold aura, and then I will move back the prerequisite 10 feet I need to, so I have the 30 feet of movement, or the 20 feet left to rush it for slam attack for sauce.
Okay.
So, gives me advantage. Reckless gives me advantage +1.
Okay.
And I will be taking the full sauce, so I will take the -5 to attempt to do more damage.
All right.
And 21 minus 5 +1, so it's actually just it's just basically the not +5, so it's a 16 +1, so 17 to hit.
16 misses.
17 to hit.
17 hits.
17 hits, yeah.
17 hits. All right. So you do make contact. Just barely, though.
Just barely, but I do.
Hey, man.
And,
Oh, no, hi, Sydney.
I rolled the worst damage I could possibly do, so I will not be taking slashing, seeing as how this seems to be some sort of... no, I guess poison stone statues would be against that. Yeah, I'll just take the base damage, which really sucks. I'm glad I did
But
power.
it's not a stone statue in front of you. It is a ghostly.
It's like ethereal.
So
visage.
even more immune to poison, so we're not going to do that. But I will, since I am doing this full sauce and did hit, the movement towards gave strength up to con mod. So I believe we've figured this out before. It's up to +9. Yeah. So you take 9 plus the 4 plus 2 from rage. So 9 and 4, 13, 14, 15.
15, 15. Is that it?
I've already bonus action for getting rage, so I can do this. So, yeah. So now I'll just kind of he cracks his neck and runs in and just slams down with his axe.
Ninja, is that fear-based or cholesterol?
Not holding back a bit, are you?
Yes.
Good. And he's going to make 2 attacks on you with his long swords. Or long sword and a short sword.
A long sword, you say, eyebrow.
If it will pop in the chat, please. If it would go. Oops. Okay, 16 to hit, 20 to hit.
Both hit.
Both hit, alright. And then he brings the longsword down, and you go to block, but he spins it in his palm to where the blade faces away as a feint, and he comes up with the short sword, and then down to your leg with the long sword, and he's going to pull a trip attack. Make a...
The PTSD kicks in for Vinny.
Ray just starts crying.
Frey.
Frey hyperventilating.
Oh, so he has advantage on.
It isn't pushing you.
No.
So,
Anything
yeah,
would
you
be
have advantage.
prone, push, pull, or grapple, I get the advantage on. And he said it's a strength save?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Strength save, yes.
Yo!
That's a boy.
23.
Frey, where can I
So you're gonna
this
take a
power?
total of.
It goes to do the tripping attack, and having missed with blocking the one thing, I throw the greatsword down into the path of it to block that.
Hey, Van.
Be about 25 damage.
Halved?
Yeah, well, you can have it from there.
Okay, so 25 halved is 12.5, so 13.
12. Considering D&D, we mostly
Well, you go down,
round
so
down. Yeah,
12.
so 12.
Van, I know we're not interfering, but can I yell something at Nala?
Steady on your feet. Sure, what are you gonna yell?
Kick his ass, Nala! It's just a statue! Bardic Inspiration.
That
could have done a
that's
much
intervening,
better
Wayne.
That's intervening, but I could have done a much better one.
I don't...
Wayne, I could have done a much better one.
The thing, I think with Bardic Inspiration, I don't think it's super intervening, is it?
As you avoid the trip, he goes, "Steady on your feet. I like that. Much better than the last two."
Damn.
And then there's like a little eye flicker toward Frey.
Damn.
Frey, no.
Damn.
No.
Frey's running away.
Christ almighty.
It's your turn now.
So is it literally like floating, or is this like just a ethereal like person that I'm fighting?
Ethereal person, and he's matching your size and height.
So could I, since I actually was able to connect with him, does that mean I could technically try tripping him?
Assumably, it can trip you.
All right. We don't have no reason not to. So we won't move because I don't want to proc that. But we'll take semi sauce, which is just the -5 to attempt to get more.
Okay.
So power strike. I will be doing reckless to get the advantage.
Okay.
$17.
Didn't even need my inspiration.
17 just hits.
No, because I didn't move forward to get the extra +1, so single advantage doesn't. So -5 it brings it to 16.
Oh, you have inspiration.
Misses.
Oh,
So-
okay, never mind.
You have inspiration.
That's why I gave it to you.
Because keep in
Yeah,
mind,
but
can give
I
you
don't want
another.
it to forfeit this because I have
And
outside influence.
The thing with inspiration is it's more of like encouragement and less thing. It's for you to hit, not to do extra damage or to heal or anything. But I mean, if you don't want to use it, you don't want to use it. It's fine. I'm just in general, I wouldn't say it's interfering, but maybe that's
For the moment, I'm going to refuse to use it.
All right.
But instead, I'll slide that miss into my secondary thing, which instead of proccing for 2 temp HP, I'll use ground slam.
Do you have that gem?
Yes. Whenever Nala goes out, he grabs the gem.
Okay. All right. So
Because
ground slam.
I've
all
got
right.
one of the few people that have the
Yeah,
it's
he
slotted.
does have things.
Yeah.
According to the
Slam.
Expedition Hub, he does have Ground Slam. Yes.
15-foot cone, possibly stunning them, deals
So
more
it's
damage
gonna
from
take
closer.
it's gonna take the highest amount of damage
Yes.
because it's right there.
Mm-hmm.
Must make a DC 15 dex save.
DC 15 dex save.
You can do it.
13.
It does not pass, and it will take a D12 magic bludgeoning and become stunned until the start of their turn.
Nice.
Okay.
Woo!
It's damage, but the biggest thing is that
It
it's
sucks,
stunned.
but
Just gave extra dice.
Well, I guess that actually doesn't help me at all. I guess it would have done more damage, but it gave an extra damage, but stun until the start of their turn. So
That's pretty good.
Except it's their turn now.
Yes, their turn now. They're stunned, so it goes back to your turn.
no, it becomes stunned until the start of their turn, not the end of.
Oh, until the start of the turn. Oh, well, okay, there we go then.
That's
It's
weird.
good against multiple things when I can have my friends help. But I guess I gave an extra damage.
As it breaks the stun, it goes, smart attack. Should have done it the other way around, though. And he's going to throw his weapons up into the air, disarming himself. And then as he still swings to strike you, and the weapons appear mid-strike.
Oh, shit.
21 and 23.
All right.
But father, why?
Folter would just want to scream out, like, we survived that fight yesterday. Kick this thing's ass.
So I will end up doing that, but I will also use both of those will hit, but I'll also be using Give Ground because I didn't move during my last turn. I can reduce the incoming damage by D6.
Okay.
I'm now pulling
So
out
you're giving
all the
ground?
shit.
Yeah, Give Ground lets me move back 5 feet. It can follow me into the space if it wishes, and will not proc an opportunity attack.
6 slashing, 6 piercing.
Reduced, which is 3 and 3.
So
I
you're
can
taking
renegate most of it, and then only I'm taking 1 damage.
Only taking 1. You take 3 and 3.
3 and 3. I negated the damage by 5.
Okay. Okay, there you go. Yeah, that's what I was missing. All right. So, but you move back 5 feet?
Yes, and he can move to follow me into that slot.
Yeah, and he will move to follow you, and when he does, he will expand a superiority die for evasive footwork. As he moves forward toward you, but he changes up his rhythm. You get to roll a d8.
Oh no, not
Awesome.
the rhythm.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Don't
know what that did. You watch as he has both swords in his palms where the blades face out and away from him, and he is like bobbing back and forth.
That's not
All
very
right.
cool.
Yeah. So again, we won't move since he's already within range, and I don't want to proc an opportunity attack. This time, I can only end up using ground slam thrice a day. So, yeah, we'll bonus action ground slam first.
Okay.
So it needs to make a DC 15 dex save.
19.
Damn.
Okay. It takes half damage and is not stunned.
Nice.
It does take 5 magical.
5 magical. I'm just checking something. Alright, yeah, that won't matter. So he takes 5.
And then we will then swing from doing essentially an uppercut after having done that to try and hit him.
All right.
I'm not going to take the -5 this time, but I will still do the reckless to gain the advantage. Oof. 15?
15 does not hit.
Yeah, that's a little sucky.
You have a thing.
I can only do it before
You know what? Evasive footwork does not work how I thought it worked. So I'm just gonna discard what I rolled earlier.
Evasive footwork sadly sucks.
Evasive footwork is just for avoiding opportunity attacks.
Yeah, it sounds great on paper, but
I could use. Okay, here's the thing, Wayne. I could have used it, but because I didn't know what evasive footwork was, I was figuring it was changing his stance to where he was more of a limber, but it would have reduced his his AC. I was hoping for that, and I've now found that that's not what happened.
Okay. So did you stun him?
No.
He resisted the stun.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, Austin. I wish you were kind of right, but you weren't right. Evasive footwork ups your AC, but
while
you're moving. So I misread it.
Evasive footwork sounds great because it's like, oh, cool, an AC boost, and then it's realized only while you're moving. Oh.
So completely useless 90% of the time.
Yeah,
It's good when
because
you're facing a lot of enemies and can proc opportunity attacks from multiple, because technically you're moving through the area.
Yeah, but at the same time, like when you have so many other options that can just
why would you
make it so you can't.
why would you proc attack of opportunity just to raise your AC? Like why?
No, it's you move, roll the dice, and raise your AC by the number rolled, which is up to 8, and then for the rest of your movement until you stop, you have plus that to your AC.
It's turn.
Wayne, to tell you, it's more the thing of why would you spend a superiority die when you have very limited of those.
And just as it's going, I'll just speak back. Number one, it's quite hard to hit you.
I tried, man.
I just haven't.
I get that a lot. And it's going to roll to hit. Longsword and short sword. 19 and 21.
Jesus
Both
Christ,
will hit. I'll
man.
use the read up or the give ground.
Okay. Alright, so 4 piercing damage. So you rolled 6. It was 7 slashing and 4 piercing. So you're taking half of 5.
So 2.
Yes.
Did it follow me in?
It will, and it will respond with stand your ground, boy.
My turn?
Yes.
Alright, I got it one last time, so we'll start with the ground slam.
Mm-hmm.
DC 15 dex save, please.
Mm-hmm. 15.
Meets a beat. Sorry, it's a half damage.
It's fiery fuck.
What the fuck is...
So, half is 4?
4.
And, then we'll go into the action, and we'll just continue what we've been doing, which was Gargoyle Tail Axe at advantage.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Austin, please.
Having not taken the -5, that is a 21 to hit.
21 hits. Actually, hold on, wait. We can. Parry. What's dex?
With a 1 on that? Fuck.
So roll damage. He's going to reduce the damage by 8.
Alright, so he does negate all the damage.
So you watch as you bring down the axe, and he pincers it between the 2 blades before pushing you off.
Well, shit.
Alright.
Alright, is it his turn?
Yep.
Alright, he's gonna make 2 more. The short sword in his right hand, the blade lengthens, and he now wields 2 long swords. A natural 20 and 19.
Yeah, I'll definitely give ground, but this time I'm gonna give ground into his right side.
21 damage.
Alright, so it's reduced by 3 down to 19, and then I have it.
Mm-hmm.
So 19 halved is 9, I believe, 9.5, so yeah, 9.
Alright.
Give him
And
hell.
you know what? He might as well do it. He's got the dice. Make a strength save as you give ground into him. All right, take another 7 damage and reduce it by however much as you pass, and you aren't tripped.
So 3.5, round down 3.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Your turn.
So bonus action will be for my temp HP this time.
Okay.
And then we'll follow it up with an attack. Yes!
Okay.
Fuck yes.
He is going to parry to reduce the damage a little bit.
He's like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
Reducing it by 7.
When I fought the bunny boy.
Awesome.
But wait!
Weapon critical.
There's weapon critical. Oh.
That's just cruel.
That's mean.
It is so insulting. You feel a great sense of accomplishment.
But nothing remarkable happens.
I will say there's the extra bonus damage, or the extra damage from rage as well applied.
Yeah, so...
Oh, you get.
An extra 2.
You
Extra
hit this
2.
guy, you
So
feel
it's
real
18
good.
damage.
18 damage reduced by 7 for 11. Good hit. Let me get a turn in.
Oh god, they're becoming friends.
Trying to maintain one of them is bad enough.
I mean, he's good at tripping things.
Frey's a good example of that.
Meanwhile, Frey in the corner.
He's got tripping things. Hasn't tripped Nala yet.
Frey's in the fucking corner.
He didn't trip Clank either.
Is that your turn done, Nala?
I don't have. The only thing you have to worry about me is hitting something and bonus actioning. I don't do anything more. I'm a barbarian.
Amen, brother.
Longsword attacks. 18, 24.
Both hit.
Ethan, at least he can do a reckless attack during this fight.
Mm-hmm. In this case, though, I'm gonna attempt to see if I can make the 18 not hit. I will finally spend my Chronicus token that I've had for fucking ever to give myself a D4 to AC.
Alright, roll D4.
Which does bring me up to 19.
19, alright.
So I do not take one of those.
So you take 9 slashing instead.
Because of that, I will also use the reaction to give ground into his back for D6.
So, as you move behind him, you watch the whole head rotate to see you.
Reduce the damage by 3. You said it was 9?
Yes, 9.
So divided by, or minus 3 is 6, so 3 damage.
I just need you to make a wisdom save, I believe. Yes, wisdom saving throw. 11. You are frightened as his eyes glow red.
Why can't
you
Clank
cannot
do that,
approach
man?
Thank God that this. Oh, thank God that Volta is not a fucking fighter.
Alright.
If her heart wasn't fixed, she would have had her speed halved.
I can't move closer, but I'm already within range.
We can't even see Nala. He's back there though.
You said his head turned around though, so this is not a backstab, right?
Mm-mm. That's not even a regular thing in D&D. You've got a rogue.
Well, I don't have anything else to do, so yeah, we're gonna bonus action for Tundra, 2 HP.
Okay.
And then we're gonna attempt to fucking hit him again.
Alright.
Ooh, he didn't seem to react negatively when he used the Chronicus token, did he?
No.
You gonna use the body die?
I will. I'll use the Bardic die. It's a D6, right?
Yep, D6.
Even if it's a 1, that's a 17 to hit.
Yeah, even if it's 1, yeah. So you use the Bardic Inspiration. You roll back on it.
So do I hit?
You hit. Randor.
Oh god.
Yes?
Goes. Look in
You're
front of
taking
you.
an attack.
Wait, what? Why?
You're taking an attack because of the body constraint.
He spent the bardic inspiration. Goes. And this ethereal statue in front of him goes, "You want to play too, huh?"
Of course, that's how that works. It's just encouragement. Oh.
And you know what?
In my mind, I use the bardic inspiration because fighters should take advantage of any opportunity and advantage he should have.
No, you're fine. I thought it would be fine since it wasn't technically interfering. It was a fucking it was just a die, but
then
it's
it
okay.
started to interfere.
It's fine.
All right.
But that's a total of 7.
7 damage.
I guess hit me.
With
Yeah,
your
all right,
best shot.
We're gonna do Nala's turn for one on Nala first. Its whole body rotates around to match the head, and it's gonna make 2 longsword attacks. Oops, I clicked multi-attack twice. 11 and 18. So
11 will not hit. 18 would.
About 10 slashing damage.
I'll use the D6 trick. I really like these things, just because as long as I don't use my turn to move, I can do this. Oof. So I'm just taking 1 off the damage. So you said it was 10. So 9 reduced to half. It's 5. No, 4.5. So
Yes.
yeah, 4.
Randor, 22 and 18 to hit.
Yep. I was gonna hit no matter what.
Uh, 15 slashing damage.
Jesus Christ, that's another wound.
And you know what? Shits and gigs. Volto looked at Nala and go,
Well, hold on. Wait, technically it's not another wound because it's 4 slashing damage from 1 attack and 11 slashing damage.
Okay, cool.
From a second.
That's fine.
So it's not a wound.
Don't do it, Waverly. It's fine.
same time too.
Waverly's bored.
I think he's currently feeling some
I'm
pain in his
bored.
leg.
I didn't get to fight the last one, so she'll turn to Nala and go, if you want dessert, fuck this thing up, and she'll also give him a bardic inspiration to use if needed.
Alright. Nala, it's your go. And Wayne,
no.
Randor, you can attempt
Did it?
to. What?
Oh no, I guess I did just take the damage. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna bonus action for the 2 temp.
Okay.
And then we're going to attempt to slap this thing.
I don't have the Cane of Armament either. Vinny has it. Fuck.
21 will hit.
And another +2.
7.
Yep.
Alright.
Do you realize how many
Randor.
21s specifically I have rolled just
Yep.
in my fight?
Yep.
Randor, what are you doing?
Yeah, it must be nice during this fight to roll high.
If you want, you can action disengage and try and get further away from it.
But he can't get closer again because he's frightened.
No, Nala's frightened, not Randall.
I'm trying to think
I was thinking
because
Belle,
I don't know this thing's movement, and it probably has at least 30. I guess I could. I'd have to. I'm probably fucked either way because if it hits me again, I go down. So I have to drink a potion.
I can come over and piss it off as well, if needed.
Vicious Mockery. There's a chance, but it might just pass the save. It sucks. I hate that my DC is so low and that kind of shit. Am I limited to no spells or?
You don't know.
You don't know. You can try a spell.
Shatter the statue. So...
It's ethereal. It's not an actual statue though.
Oh,
it's not stone.
Ethereal. Never mind.
They're not stone.
I'll look at him as a free action and say, Are spells allowed or only weapons?
It will respond. Just try and cast.
All right. Fuck then.
Can I hang up on this one with Randall?
I'm trying to think. Okay. 1d10 plus 3.
What's your movement?
Does more damage no matter what. My movement's 30. It's gonna be able to catch up to me, and if I dash, I can't get away.
But you could do something like that, and you can come more out this way. And
I
bring it
have to.
over
I
here.
have to. I would be taking an attack of opportunity.
Because you don't have Zephyr Strike, do you? You'd have to action disengage and then move.
Yeah, I have a potion. I'm trying to think if I just want to heal and hit him, or heal, run.
Oh, you can run.
And then hit him next turn.
I'd say he'll run.
Might also.
And if Van will allow it, I'll come closer towards you and see if I can do anything as well.
I'm gonna heal Vicious Mockery and move.
Wait, is it a fight now?
So I used the Bardic Inspiration from Randor, and then it just triggered Randor getting slapped.
Apparently shit be dumb, but it's whatever. 9 healing.
Alright, you heal 9.
That's a pot gone. I'm really mad I have to waste that, but whatever, I guess. I'm going to Vicious Mockery him.
Are you casting a spell in front of it?
Can I try and move closer before he does that?
Vicious Mockery is a cantrip, so I'm just saying something. Yeah. I guess technically.
So, as you do, you trigger its Mage Bane ability, and it's going to make an attack of opportunity against you.
Woo! Okay, so as soon as the cantrip starts, he does it.
Yep.
Okay.
23 to hit.
Yep. That's good to know.
10 slashing damage.
Alright, in that case, I will not cast that. Well, I guess...
yeah, your casting is interrupted.
Yeah, so...
Let me to try and cast something at that one.
I will...
Just with how far away I am.
Okay, so that uses reaction, though, right?
Yes, assumably.
Awesome. I'm gonna try it then.
I will say, also, hold on, as it does attack you, make a strength saving throw.
Oh, no. Kidding. Natural 20.
Good job. You resist the trip.
Yay!
Everyone but Frey. Hey Frey, Randor resisting the trip.
I don't even know where Frey is.
Yeah, I really wish I had that cane of armament right now. Gonna be honest.
I'm trying to keep the room lit as well.
How does the Glit and Glory work for weapon degradation ban? I have to have
you just choose to degrade your weapon when you make an attack. All right.
I thought I had to have. Well, I'm gonna attack with my trident, but I thought I had to have like a certain roll over them, or can I just choose to degrade?
You could just. You might need to have. I don't think you need to have dominance. You can just choose to degrade your weapon. But I'm telling you now, it might not be necessary.
Really?
It might not be necessary. You're just gonna maybe wait it out. Maybe run away.
Try and come back towards where I am.
Wait it out. Okay.
Run.
Yeah.
Woo! I'd be saying go more like that.
Alright, so as Randor begins running away from the statue, it'll go to the statue's turns. Alright, Nala.
That is the back of the room. Okay.
Double 23s, Nala.
Now I can throw something at it.
It'll be 18 slashing damage. And go ahead and make me a strength saving throw.
1 second.
12 does not pass. So you take an additional 8 on top of the 18 and are prone.
Oof.
Plus con mod, which is 4, so 7 damage I reduced from the 18.
11.
So 19 damage total remaining.
Oh. Math.
So, what was the okay, so I reduced by 3 or 7.
So there was 18 damage, and then the trip attack added an additional 8.
Okay. So essentially 1 damage from there, so 19 damage total.
Yeah.
Reduced by half is 9.5. So round down 9 damage.
As you land on your back and now know how Frey felt.
For once.
I finally got you. Off balance there, weren't you?
Oh, that one was nice. And goes to my turn. Oof. Okay. Well, that's the problem. Because getting up for Procket's opportunity attack, correct?
Yes.
See my problem? You see my issues?
Vinny, this is what my issue was with the last fight. It was like, no matter what I did, I couldn't do shit. I took so much damage. Nothing.
He'll only get 1 attack in on you.
Yeah, the problem is what I'm down to in HP wise. I will bonus action for the 2 temp. And we will stand up.
Alright.
Does it
I
attack?
want to healing word so bad.
It's going to be a longsword attack.
Don't worry, I'm in the fight. I got him.
To hit.
What was that?
20 to hit.
Wait, did you skip
20.
over me?
20 will hit.
Or is he still attacking Nala? Oh.
Nala got up.
Oh, that's annoying.
So it would be like 5 damage to you.
Is it 5?
Yeah, it was 10.
Okay.
Oh, is everyone else able to hear Van?
Yeah,
or is it just my
Van, you're
end that's
dying.
cutting in and out?
Hello? Test.
You're back now, but
You're
you're
back.
dying.
Oh no!
You're back.
I'm back? Alright. Yeah, it was 10 reduced to 5.
Okay. And then I go to my attack action, and we're gonna attempt it.
Alright.
Whoo boy,
24 hits.
24. Plus another 2 for 9.
9 damage. Alright. So Nala, as you bring the gargoyle tail axe up, how do you want to do this?
Nala having just hit the ground, sees an opportunity, and it's one that he doesn't take very often. He purposely gets up, knowing that the way he gets up will elicit an attack from his the statue. And as he takes that attack, he kind of like grins as he pins the sword to his chest with his left arm, taking the axe and doing like a short shove and pushing it straight into the thing's chest. Ugh. Gotta take some to win some.
Indeed. It was a pleasure to cross blades with you, Sir Nala. Like old times.
What?
Times?
And then the statue will fade, the ethereal image will fade away, and the second statue fades as well.
As the second statue fades away, a trident lands and clatters to the floor. Randor goes, "God damn it!"
Volt is casting healing word. On Nala.
Nala looks very confused.
Randor will walk over here and pick up his trident.
He's gonna move towards the statue.
You may be confused, Nala, but are you emotionally damaged from this fight?
We're about to find out.
Frey is what is it? Secondhand emotional damage.
Also, ow!
Frey,
that fucker hurt
Nala
me.
did get knocked on his back.
Once.
No, I'm surprised that I resisted the trip and also survived him hitting me. Oh my god, he hits like a truck.
Yeah, he does.
And he went hard. He went harder on Nala than on both Frey and.
Yeah.
Yes, but
Yeah, I
Nala,
felt
you
it.
gain the
superiority die.
martial gift. So you get one superiority die, and you can pick 2 maneuver options.
Okay, cool. I know not to ever bardic inspiration during a trial ever again. Apparently, it's interfering.
Literally anything to help a fighter is interference in this area.
Listen, ref.
Die.
I just put the steroids in his water. I didn't jump into the ring and start fighting him.
I mean, yeah.
Van, can Nala examine like the actual statue itself now that he's not
Sure.
having to fight it? Because it seemed familiar with Nala, and that's very concerning him.
All right. As you examine it, there is something slightly familiar about it, but you can't place it.
Someone you know?
Nala kind of like grabs at his head. Oh, that concussion's not doing wonders. It's familiar. It seemed to recognize me at least, but I can't place it at the moment. God, this headache.
I agree
Maybe
with.
once these concussions go away, maybe we come back and try and investigate more. For now, maybe it's a good idea to head back to town.
You're right, love. You're right.
I think there's
I
been
did
enough
it!
fighting over these past couple days.
I passed the test.
You did. I think it's time we head home.
Piece of paper floats
Sounds
down
good.
with an A+ on it.
Home would be
By the
fantastic.
way, Volta, you've had to wrap up like your whole arm because
Yeah.
the blisters they're popping, and if they pop, they could get infected. So you just have you have a mummy arm right now.
It's level
It'll-
6
it'll-
healing to heal that, man.
Yes, it is.
Or 10 days of rest.
Or 10
Christ
days of nothing.
almighty.
Yeah, because the other thing that clicked to me was if she tried to take the ring off, it would peel off any blister and skin on that finger as well. So she kind of has to leave the ring on.
Oh yeah, no. Nala's putting back on his ring, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go home,
Man,
please.
it would have been hilarious if you forgot about that ring and then Volta's just in the background convulsing from every hit. Whoa.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
no.
just like a magic harp, just flopping
All
around.
right.
I like
I'll have to
She
look
won't
at
Wait,
which
are we
ones I
leaving
want.
now?
I believe we are leaving now.
Take
Alright,
me
I'm tripping
home.
Frey.
Crunchy wrote your
Clank wants to
pieces.
try and trip Frey as we leave.
Do you have the trip attack?
Damn it, I don't. I can't just like stick out a leg as we're walking.
Okay, you sticking out a leg is it's less tripping Frey, more blocking Frey's path.
This was not expected.
Frey
I just like
jumps
turn
over
my
your leg.
foot and just like stick the toe out.
Oh, if that Volta's gonna put that mummified hand on Frey's shoulder and ask, "Are you okay? You seem to not do so well watching that fight."
Wait, what?
Are you okay, Frey? Because you didn't seem to be doing too well during that fight, and she's put the mummified hand on your shoulder.
He and the
Frey-
statue had an interesting interaction.
Frey looks tired. He hasn't fought anything, but he looks tired.
I'm just
Maybe
imagining
Eyes are
back home.
bloodshot.
I think it's time we all head home, then.
His eyes are bloodshot.
Man,
and his
Frey,
face
this
is
was
red
one
from
hell of
crying.
a trip, wasn't it? Vicious mockery.
Frey's he's gonna reach over and yank your femur out under you.
fucking, you know, Golden Age Simpsons. Why, you little?
No.
He takes your femur from you and bonks you with it.
Ow! Doink!
Frey, is he annoying you?
A little bit, but I took his femur. It's okay.
But still.
Randor limps even
On
more.
Randor's shoulder. Stop antagonizing people.
Randor goes
Okay.
down.
I think we just go home. We follow.
Randor turns into a pile of bones.
I think we just follow the path.
No, this is not a joke. You literally turn into a pile of bones.
Please
We
someone
really
to
have to
overlay
bring-
on top of me. It's very hard to see now.
Okay.
Someone has to carry me now. Morgiana did this.
Clank, can borrow your caboose? We need to put the bones away.
Frank just turns around, slaps his hip, and his ass opens up.
1, 2, 1,
Now let's
2.
start stuffing the caboose with the bones.
There's a single thing. There's a single piece of iron that someone forgot to get out from the very back corner of his ass.
1, 2, 1, 2.
No, we made sure to clean that out. We need that iron.
Naren's gonna lean over to Sahar and he goes, "There is a play on words to be made here, friend." But I
8 days back, I believe.
Okay.
8 days? Okay.
8 days back.
I would like
the
to assume that I'm stuck in his ass for 7 of those 8
Yeah.
days.
Yes. How did you not heal at all
I got
after
hit.
the short rest?
Hey, Van.
Right. Yeah.
Curiosity.
Hmm?
Does that other Goliath have a 19 in strength or no?
Other Goliath?
Arthur from the Monster Hunters that came with us for the Skinwalker.
Yeah, no, you did 12 damage to me. I
okay.
had 11 HP, so I bone piled.
What? No. I only did the 3 to you. The other 9 was to Nala at the end of the fight.
Oh,
You only took 3 damage.
I
That's
still
why I was like,
bone
how the
pile.
fuck does that down you?
I'm still in his ass. I like this outcome.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Volta
Randor just
and
climbed
Frey,
in.
Volta and Frey were just tired of Randor, so they just like walked up to me.
Sorry.
And I just like looked down, turned
Arthur
around,
has
opened up my
a
compartment.
18 in strength.
Awesome. I have a very quick question for you. The renewing nature. How much of a spell worth is that thing? Because you say a regenerative pool, and Arthur can plant that for us.
My
Generative pool. Let me go look at the actual item. Artifacts. Arboretum.
Because that's 6 HP per round for a minute. So that's every 6 seconds, 6 HP for 60 seconds.
Mhm.
So 60 HP, which is the equivalent of a heal, I believe.
Yeah.
Would that, if we sat in it, cure our major concussion?
No.
Shame.
It would get rid of my phantom pain, but I kind of want to leave it.
Yeah.
He just likes the idea of the phantom pain.
Oh my god, it's just
Yeah,
so
no.
funny to me.
No, but it's weird because it's a phantom pain because you can feel it. That's the only reason it's weird is that you can feel your leg.
No. And like it doesn't do anything else. Like it's just a phantom pain. There's no downsides to it. I just love the idea.
Well,
Right.
Enjoy that then.
So, man, there's some town stuff to be done, but
Yep.
You do arrive back at town.
Vinny, the brothel's done by now.
No, you know what's really cool, guys?
The brothel will be done. I think a hunting
What?
lodge finished.
I can show you guys all a picture now.
Oh no.
The original Volta art. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. No, we are not putting that
The
out.
better Volta art.
No.
Better.
Leave it.
The better Volta art.
I think it was a mistake sending it to Van. That was my mistake.
What the fuck?
You should send it to me so I can make sure to avoid it.
These pictures that
Oh,
Fiery
the
has
spark
passed.
bees. That's right. The spark bees that Vinny drew. These are the lightning bugs that we brought back. That have their own little APO.
Oh, they're adorable.
So as we get the shot over the town, some things I want to touch on, that we haven't touched on in a while before we end session.
Aww.
Toward the center of town, there is now a very strong living sapling that's taken very good root. It's about a foot tall now, and is getting its strong branches, and curled around its base most days is Wivy, who guards the tree. Let's see here. Other buildings around town have been completed, but we'll have to wait for an update on that.
What do you after is finished?
I'll update it. I don't know what's finished yet, but near the tree hollow where
Daisy.
Near the tree hollow where Finyor put his lightning bugs, his strange little lightning bug nest. There's a small little campsite set up where it seems like Finyor has been spending night and day trying to coax out the queen.
Sunnies.
Sunnies. Where the entire time the bright light that Finyor knew was the queen hadn't moved for about the entire time the other group was gone. Upon their returning, that light grew a little bit brighter, and all of the lightning bugs spilled out of this paper wasp-like nest that had grown in this tree hollow. Maybe about 100, 200 little sparking lights as they begin to dance around the tree. And that central little basket of natural paper begins to crack like a cocoon.
You understand. Fenrir's like dancing and like in joy right now, like calling out to like Pem, and like he doesn't even know who's near him, but he's like trying to like get somebody's attention to experience this greatness with him.
Pam would probably be lingering around. If she's not being
As it does crack open.
It's happening! It's happening!
As it does crack open, the two halves fall to the side, to the bottom of the tree hollow, and floating in its place is a winged humanoid.
Oh?
She has 3 wings on each side, transparent, but you see occasional like little strikes of lightning that spark, and they move through and they pattern out through the wings as they flutter in the air.
Van, please don't make me down bad for the bees.
They're not bees, they're fire bugs.
Like firefly lightning bug things.
I don't care. Please, just don't.
Her
I don't
her
want
skin,
to tell
her skin is a very, very light blue. She has pointed ears. Very long pointed ears. Her eyes are this bright, striking yellow. She keeps some bug-like features in her hands and her feet. And she has hair that flows down, but long curly hair that flows down between her wings, and then actually has a crown of chitinous material that forms on her head.
It's like Siren Head or something, right? That just a giant siren monster that just continuously screams all the time. That's Fenrir in like his mind right now.
And it flutters there.
Damn it!
And it looks about. And it looks to Fenrir. And it slightly bows. And Fenrir, how did you pronounce her name?
Sunnis.
Sunnis.
What the hell is a spark? What the fuck?
Wayne has missed everything. And
No, I'm
not
here.
going
It's
back.
something hatched and these things came out?
Yes.
More than just that. Yeah, we've had those for a while. Those are the spark bugs.
That Fenrir brought back
And
from.
and Fenrir named the queen and used the 4th level spell.
Oh right.
And she's about at most 5 inches tall.
Oh, tiny.
She is small.
That's adorable.
And she looks
God,
at Fenrir.
It really is just what's her name from Slime.
Greetings. I am Sunnis. But you know that. Thank you for naming me. And she starts like looking around her tree hollow.
Fenrir kind of bows himself, watching, and it is a pleasure. Don't believe got to introduce before. I am Fenrir.
Well, hello, Sir Fenrir. And then she'll give a curtsy, even though she doesn't have a dress, per se.
I love it. There's something I could help you with, Your Majesty?
Yes, that will do. And at this point, the lightning bugs are just zipping around, popping like popcorn all around the tree. We will need a better home. This is a bit small.
That can be arranged. I will speak to our mayor and our town's builders as soon as I can.
Excellent. Do you have any honey?
Fenrir gets this like slow country smile as he like reaches into his bag and pulls some out. Of course I do. I like to. I'm a caretaker for bees for the most part, and they are generous enough to part with some of this.
So as you pull the honey out, there's a flash and like a pop, like someone just set off a decently large, thick firecracker, and she is like suddenly standing on your fingertips. Your fingers kind of tingle. Your fingertips start to tingle as she touches.
Fenrir will hold up the honey for her. You're welcome to it if you'd like.
And she'll reach down and she'll scoop up with both her hands and she'll start to, very unladylike, consume the honey. Thank you, Sir Fenrir. If you don't mind, I'm going to go explore a bit.
That would not be a problem. I assume you haven't been out very often. I don't know what reports you've had. There are areas of the forest that are warded by magical spells. I would be careful.
I know. I know. My subjects keep an ear out for me. Trust me, I know the password.
Then I hope you'll be all right, and we'll get you a new home set up soon.
And she'll spark. There's another spark and a pop, and she's like 2 feet away in the air. She's looking around rapidly. This is shaping up to be a very pretty town, but it's awfully dark at night. Mr. Fignor, Sir Fignor.
Yes, Your Majesty.
When you find your mayor, I want to speak with him. I believe that our peoples can have a good relationship.
We got a light now, bitches.
I will find him post haste.
It's not just Flint and Volta anymore. We can have actual lights.
And Fenrir will bow before turning to like run off to town. If Pem is nearby, he's like already scooped her up and is like puffing it.
And as you zip by, as you take off, a few of the other spark bugs start to circle around their queen, and she stops and she grabs one, which is just, it's still big but slightly smaller than her, and she takes it gently. And what should I name you?
Yeah.
He's gonna name the others. There's gonna be so many.
And that's where we'll end session.
No.
Hey.
But no.
Damn. I almost wanted to at least finish off, like.
What did you want to finish?
Or more giving Black or Pem the materia.
Like we had to
sure, we can.
Taking the vial back to the alchemy and all that.
Fucking Lexi.
Yeah.
Did you want to do the thing to Brandor?
Oh yeah, the Ring of Law.
Fuck. Okay, sure.
Fuck.
Or you can do it at the beginning of or you do it at the beginning of next session to give Van time to prep it.
I know. I have Randor lore. There's my notebook. Randor lore. Randor lore.
I'm just wanting Van to accidentally turn on his camera, and this notebook is the size of like 7 college textbooks all stacked on each other.
Jesus, please no.
Fucking, I remember when Van was first like, I mean, I've got a lot of Morgiana pages. I'm like, what? Oh, we've got a camera.
Oh God, that's a lot. That's a lot.
No, this is session notes, specifically Randor, Volta, Nala, and like the first part of the campaign.
Oh my God.
Oh shit.
Well,
I don't even know where Randor's token.
I don't think any of us are actually on this map. We're not on this map at the moment. We've been hidden on the GM land.
Oh yeah, you guys. Hold on, I'll pop you guys up.
It's up to Lexi. They want to do that now.
Frey has no house.
Frey can house with
He's not housing with anyone right now. He's not housing with
Hey,
Hitch.
hey, listen. The houses can have 3 people in them. Tallulah and her dad are entirely open to guests.
Technically, there's you and Julia too, isn't there?
Who are also open to guests.
I just imagine it's like in the middle of the night, Kai just hears a knock at the alchemy lab door. It's just Frey. Kai, I need you to hide me.
Can Frey just nap in the alchemy lab with Kai?
I was gonna ask.
Fuck it, go for it.
Niran begins hanging up another hammock.
Fenrir's grabbing Frey. It doesn't matter where he is. He's dragging him to the mayor's house and then saying, "I need your help. The mayor cannot be allowed to speak because his voice grates on my nerves."
Then why are you bringing the mayor?
Unfortunately, I need him to sign off on documents and the like.
God.
Is Pem still just under his arm?
But
Yes.
his voice.
He's under one
but
arm.
his-
Fenrir
his voice
has
is
grabbed like
sobbing.
Frey, like the drug to Frey, and has kicked the door open into the mayor's house.
Finyor also has Pem.
Yes, Pem is under one arm. Fenrir has the other hand grabbing Frey and has kicked the door into the mayor's house open.
Pem was with Cora. Cora has just
Randor
watched Pem get
is
dragged
just
off
gonna
somewhere
start walking towards Ulag.
I think at this point, Volta's going to Catherine.
I need both your helps, but the mayor, you cannot speak. Your voice, it grates on the trees and everyone's nerves. But we need your signature.
Oh, you went and found the actual mayor?
Yeah.
I want to make it legit and not just, oh yeah, we never signed off of this, and it comes a problem later. So Fenrir's done this.
What? I mean, what? And he just starts following.
Good. Keep quiet. This is your acting man. As he points to Frey.
And yes. By the way, Mr. Fred, there was something I wanted to talk about. There's the strange happening that people think that you're the mayor.
Sir, you're
when you are
talking
not
and it's
I
grating
am.
on everyone's nerves. Please, quiet.
What are you talking about? Listen, I am the mayor of this town, and I deserve to be respected.
And you turns around and looks down at him, pulling out his like totem mask. Your voice grates on everything from the bugs to the
Umbar just
trees.
appears from out of the forest.
Is hold on, is Finyor overthrowing the authority right now?
No. He purposely went out of his way to get the authority. He's just also telling the authority that he hates his voice and needs to shut the fuck up.
Jesus.
Just while the mayor's complaining, y'all are walking by the forest, and Umbar just comes out. Shut up. It just goes back in, fades back into the shadows.
And you're just.
Frey's gonna look at the
I
mayor
respect
and go,
your authority.
I've
However,
never told anyone I was the mayor.
this also
A lot of
requires our
people
builders'
accuse
help, thus Frey. And you have a propensity to have people annoyed. So while I appreciate you being here, I only need you to sign documents.
Pem's just looking at Frey like, what's going on?
Frey's like, I never told anyone I was the mayor. People just assume.
And Fenrir is now again shooing them towards the spark nest, like dragging them. The queen has woken and wishes to communicate with our village, our town, and believes they have a response to our lighting issue. But we need to have
lighting issue?
We need to have good relations, which means this one needs to not
Wait,
speak.
queen? What queen?
Fenrir like pauses.
The queen's here? Of Milton?
Pam, please explain it to where adult like him can understand, because I'm getting a migraine.
Oh my god.
The spooky bugs that we brought back, they've picked a queen, and she wants to talk.
You brought back bugs?
I'm going to kill him now.
Can you call me
Fenrir straight looks towards Frey and goes, I'm going to kill him, man.
Frey's gonna take the mayor to the side and explain the situation. He's gonna like hurdle Homewick to the side. He's gonna grab his shoulders and go, "They're not bad bugs. It is okay." I feel like Frey has had to do this so many times.
He's just Homewick just takes like his mustache that's in two big braids and just starts heavily running his hands down the braids.
Or like pats his shoulder, like it's okay, they're not bad.
Finyor, as you're dragging the mayor, you watch as a few lights disappear into the library.
Oh, that might be an issue. Oh well. And he's gonna continue dragging him. That is a problem for another time. The other he might not love bugs, but Fenyor has already expressed that he's willing to kill someone for this.
Yeah. Yeah, one of the lights that disappear into that library is a much brighter light than the other, like four or five that are around it.
Wonderful. Fenyor goes, like pauses and rubbing his head and goes, "Listen, I understand you are a very important man, with a lot of important tasks, and you know this town couldn't have been gifted a better man."
Why, thank you, Sir Fenyor. Now, finally, some respect. Oh my God, how big is that? Oh, it's a regular bird.
I still think he's incompetent.
Anyways, sir, I know you're quite busy. Could I perhaps ask you to maybe give some of your more secretarial duties to our building manager, Frey here? That way you could continue on your important tasks, and we wouldn't have to bother you.
No, I will meet this bug queen. Where is she?
Fenyor's straight up like...
And he starts looking at the ground and like picking up his feet. Did I step on her?
Fenyor crouches, grabs the man by the shoulders, and looks at him. Listen, man, you're going to cause so many problems if you interact with bugs like this. If I have to, I will become a bug every night for the next month and sleep in your house somewhere. If you do not just give the power to Frey to do this and walk off.
I'm sorry. Pam's gonna get in, like, stand next to Fenyor.
He likes the spiders a lot.
Wonderful. There'll be spiders.
You're such an asshole. Jesus.
No, like saying Fenyor likes to use the spider form a lot to try and scare the mayor.
Frey
I do not want to hurt you. I do not want to psychologically harm you, but we need this. So I need you to be nice and put on your best face, like the queen has come and she just pissed you off. But you know what? It doesn't matter if she pissed you off. She's the queen. Can you do this?
Frey's disassociating. He's not here.
Excuse me, Mr. Frey?
he snapped back. Yes, he looks over.
I now dub the head of diplomacy. Please go meet with this queen.
Fenyor just stands up, dust off the guy's shoulder. Wonderful. We're glad you could see it our way. Come along, Frey.
Frey looks between the mayor and Fenyor.
Fenyor's already walking off.
The mayor has turned and is running away.
This guy
statue appears out of the forest and
this
just
mayor
like
is
stares at
going
you.
to, in quotations, oh no, died to a goblin. Guess Frey's in charge now.
Is Pam still being carried, or did she get put down?
Pem is now like on Fenyor's shoulders.
Okay.
Come along,
I don't know why I'm suddenly picturing Pim in like the Lilo and Stitch, just one the big shirt that's too big for Lilo, and Lilo's walking around in the shirt.
Yeah.
Come along, Sir Frey. We have work to do.
Frey's still like not here.
Mr. Mayor.
Frey trips over her feet.
Stop. No.
So Fenyor, it's been about 40 or so minutes now.
Also, by the way, I'm gonna drop this in here. Where can I find it?
Where is here?
Visual aids. Frey's outfit.
Yes, Frey is actual bunny boy with bunny
Also,
leg now.
also, Vinny, will you draw us Pretty Bug Lady?
I will do my best.
Yeah. All right. So, do you take Frey to the library?
I'll take Frey into the library, yes.
All right.
So, Frey, I know you have bad memories of this place, but...
Frey sighs.
I like how Frey probably enters this room and immediately goes and remembers where all of the burnt
He had to cover them while decorating the place. Of course, he knows
to
where they are.
repaint the entire library by hand.
Oh, if that's the case, I want to burn just a handprint randomly, like into the back of a door or something. Just every once in a while to make Frey think shit's going on when it isn't.
All right.
It's in the
So
same
if you
place
do
every
open it, it's
time.
allowed in the
door.
library.
Wait,
You
can I
do-
just
you
say?
open the door, and this small room is already fairly packed. To one side of the room sit Ulag, Cora, and Julia, who have sat down at one of the tables and are looking across over at a table where Jocelyn is standing to the side of. There is an open book on the table face away from him, and there is one central light that is standing on top of the book, and about 4 or 5 other lights moving around her. And Jocelyn seems to be reading from the book to the light.
Frey's gonna walk over and look at the book.
Fenrir will move closer and do a small bow.
Proud of that one.
Your Majesty.
Vinny, I'm sending you what Ethan sent me.
Okay.
So you can Google at it too.
So as you approach, 2 of those lights stop moving, and they zip to get between you and her, and they land on the table, and you see 2 humanoid spark bugs. They are male. They have smaller wings. They have short brownish hair, and they wear like these little half helmets of like acorn caps. And they have the palish yellow eyes, and they both have they have sticks that have like long thorns stuck to the tip with tree sap, and they go halt.
Fenrir will pause.
Pam's gonna tap Fenrir's hand and go, I think she named more of them.
That is what it seems like, dear.
Frey looks at the tiny bugs and goes, he looks at the bugs and he looks at Fenrir. And he's like, he has this look on his face like, what the fuck?
Fenrir just kind of like motions with a finger, just, hold on a second, as Fenrir turns to them. Hello, your queen requested a meeting with, diplomacy, Mayor.
And these drones of sorts range from 2 to 3 inches tall. They are small.
Your queen is expecting us.
Oh, are you Fenrir?
That I am.
Oh, and then he leans over and starts whispering into the other one's ear.
Fenrir, already knowing what's about to happen, is already reaching into his pocket to pull out honey.
They both stop.
He pulls out a small snack of honey.
They stare at it.
This is a good tiding, I believe, is a welcoming gift from me to you.
They nod aggressively.
Fenrir will hand out the small amount of honey.
That you put it down, and it's a small amount for your fingertip. It's still a good amount for both of them. And they run forward and they break it in half, and it starts oozing everywhere, and they go, follow us this way.
Of course.
Your queen is having the scripts read to her.
The scripts?
And Fenrir will follow.
Frey will also follow.
Still holding Pam, he'll like look towards Cora.
A full half a foot away.
Yeah, Frey takes a step.
And she is standing and like at the foot of the book and just staring at Jocelyn as he reads her page by page. And she's like occasionally nods her head. And then one of the drones approaches her. My queen, the delegation of the human kingdom has arrived.
The human kingdom? Fuck.
Oh my god.
Fenrir having never been human.
Frey also have never been human.
I've never been human.
What's about being? Wait, Detroit become human?
No.
And then she
But no.
turns and she goes, oh, and she pats his head and you're like, they're not all human, my dear. They're just a lot of them are. Everyone is very special here. Like us. Like you. And then she'll look toward Frey, and Frey, there's a pop. And then inside it's even louder as she is immediately like an inch from your face.
He does that thing where when there's something like really close to your face, he goes kind of cross-eyed trying to look at her.
Austin, how did you pronounce her name again?
Saw niece. I've already put it in chat.
Oh, which chat? Oh my god.
In Gen chat. Just a
In
little
Gen
up.
chat?
I'm gonna copy paste.
Oh yeah, Frey has new art. Sorry, I haven't updated the layout. guys. It's been a minute.
No, you're good.
And she looks at Frey and she puts her arms on her hips and goes, hello, Mr. Mayor. I am Sanis,
Oh
Queen
boy.
of the Sparkbugs.
Frey is so Julia, Uleg, and so they're all there. Are they all looking at him as well?
Yeah, they were all like just watching and mumbling about themselves. This mysterious magical creature that just appeared and wanted someone to read her a book.
Okay, Frey's gonna ignore the mayor comment and he's gonna go, it's a pleasure to meet you. He's still cross-eyed. My name is Frey.
Well, hello, Sir Frey. You are very fluffy. May I touch your fluff?
Frey! Frey expects this. He's like, of course. Go ahead.
Whomp. And then she's like on top of your head and is like rolling around on top of your head. It's tingling.
Oh god. Oh
and
god.
like you feel your fur starting to stand on end.
Frey's
and
gonna
then
have a
she
static
sits
shock.
up.
Can Pem pull a flower out of her hair and offer it to her?
You're offering it from so far away. She's on top of Frey's head, and you're like under Frey's knee, I think.
No, I
right?
was on Finneel's shoulder.
No.
Oh, you're on Finneel's shoulder. Okay. She
Would you
she
like a
reaches
flower?
out, and then her eyes go wide, and she reaches out, and she takes it. And she like sniffs deeply of it, and you see she's got pollen on her face. You are hereby an honorary princess.
Oh!
And you're kind of like, that's right. She's a princess.
Frey sweats.
Thank you.
And then from the you hear, what is your name? Small fluffy one.
To
Pem.
To Pem.
I'm Pem.
Well, Princess Pim, and then you hear from below the other 5 or 6 all go, Princess Pim, Princess Pim, Princess Pim.
I have subjects now.
She can't get in trouble with Cora.
My
She's a princess.
subjects.
Now, Mr. Mayor Frey, I would like to enter diplomatic relations with your people. Would that be all right with you?
Frey, fuck, this is so funny. Okay.
Your mayor.
Is she still on top of his head?
Yes, on top of his head, just sitting there.
Frey can't see
And
her,
like
so
she just leans over and talks into your ear.
Okay.
I was gonna say, otherwise Pim can try and tap Finneel and see if she can be put down and hold her hands out, so then Sinise can stand or sit on her hands in front of Frey. If Frey would rather it not be spoken directly into his ear.
No, it's fine. It doesn't matter. Frey will, he'll go, yes, is there anything specific you wanted to discuss?
I would like proper homes built for my people. In exchange, if they are made of a transparent material, we could light your home.
We've got to make glass jars, Vinny. We've got to make glass jars.
Let's see. Is there any specific accommodations aside from clear?
Honey and acorns
Honey and
and sweets and berries and flowers and fluff.
I can help with the flowers.
And
At that last comment, Frey will go, "You were free to lay in my hair anytime you wish."
You can come and get flowers whenever you want to.
I do believe we have some fields dedicated to growing some berries too.
Yes.
Or will have.
this is excellent.
We are working.
My
to
people will lend a hand wherever they're needed, if possible. We are not the strongest peoples, but we pack a punch.
Any help is appreciated, no matter how small or how strong. So any help is appreciated. We will do our best to meet all your accommodations. We are working towards getting clear. We're working towards getting glass, hopefully soon, which is a clear substance. So hopefully we can make a home
She just
out
starts
of that for you.
nodding.
But it may take some time, if that's all right.
My people will prevail and survive. What is the name of your kingdom, Mr. Mayor Frey?
Mr. Mayor Frey.
Frey continuing to ignore the mayor comments. The name of the town is Floresque.
Floresque. It is a very pretty name. I am honored to be a neighbor of such a kingdom. I have realized my kingdom does not have a name. I feel like a failure.
It's okay.
Stuff like that takes time.
You're free to live amongst us if you wish. I'm sure the people in town will be happy to meet your people.
She just nods. I think for now, we will be the Kingdom of Luminous.
It's really pretty.
It is a very nice name.
Thank you. Mr. Fignor?
Yes,
Sir
Queen.
Fignor, I mean, I'm going to knight you later, but we need honey.
I can do that. And Fenrir will reach into his backpack and he'll pull out like a full chunk of honeycomb. I believe.
Is that just loose in your backpack, or is it in a jar?
I've got it in a jar.
Okay.
It just.
How big is the jar?
Very big.
Listen, if I get my hands on Van's old item of endless one item, it will be of honey. It does not matter if it's worth anything. It will just be a honey jar.
Oh, it'd be infinite honey would be worth so much. You don't.
Yeah.
No, I get
you
that.
Never know
Like
when you
even
need
if
to
you
tame
made
a
it,
random demon.
even if you made it worthless, that's all it would be for. Is just honey. But yeah, no, he just pulls out a mason jar, and it just has bits and pieces of honeycomb. But he takes out the largest one before sealing the jar and putting it away, and then offering out the larger chunk of honeycomb. This is from one of our most recent extractions. I do hope it will please all of us for now.
And she nods. Well, I'm gonna go explore a bit more. Mr. Jocelyn, I will return later for more readings of your scriptures and. I would like to pursue learning how to read them myself, if that is possible.
Oh.
And I will now end the session with the imagery of the queen finds the wyvern blossom tree, approaches it. Wivy stands up, and they interact, and it goes such as this. Whoa, what are you? Says Wivy, because they have very similar voices. She introduces herself as Queen Shanice. And he introduces himself as Wivy. Sanis, sorry. Sanis. They quickly form a friendship, and she begins to ride Wivy around town.
Yes!
Wivy is dubbed the Defender of Luminous.
Oh my god!
I love it. I love
Our
that.
boy is ranked up.
Does that mean he's being taken from our kingdom?
He is the equivalent to a dragon to her, and she is riding him around like one would ride a dragon.
No,
I love that.
No,
This is
Austin,
incredible.
here's the thing. Don't think of it as he's being taken from our kingdom. Think of it as now they now believe that Wivy is the equivalent to a dragon, meaning we now have a dragon.
Oh boy.
And we end session with just everyone with surprised face as the Wivy with the princess lightning bug on his back, zooming toward the camera, knocking over some stuff.
Okay.
Good session.
As we're ending, I'll hand that book to Abaroth. Not Abaroth. Fucking
Ulag?
Yes, hand it to
Ulag.
yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, I hand it to myself. I'll hand it to Ulag.
Volta's going and seeing Catherine.
I'll do my RP stuff.
Oh, yeah.
When...
By the way,
That
Waverly,
next session.
that
Yeah.
burn will leave a scar,
For
and it's
fuck's
basically
sake!
just going to be that arm up to just below your shoulder is just going to be a darker shade of red, and it's almost like you have a permanent sleeve, lace sleeve on your arm,
Okay.
except it gets kind of ragged and flame shape toward the edge where it doesn't stop at a perfect line. It's like flames have licked up the arm to touch the shoulder.
But
we have
that
memes.
I imagine Vinny can do that extremely easily.
Windows
Just
auto
to change
update.
the shade on the arm.
The entire
Emotional damage.
Bottle
Okay,
of
can I-
divine
I would
weed.
like to point out. She has a scar across the palm of her hand, up her spine, and now an entire arm.
Jesus.
I
This Drake meme. Fire person taking enough fire damage for a wound.
At least you have some cool fucking scars.
Yeah.
I think I'd say so far the coolest is the back, is straight down the back.
Party celebrates
I like
in
the full sleeve arm.
Yeah, I like the full sleeve flame.
Yeah.
Listen, that's literally just magic ink away from just being a magic tattoo.
Ninja,
Let's just be completely
outline
honest.
the top of it.
Ninja, I love this surprised Pikachu meme. How do you want to do this?
welcome.
Party celebrates Van, so it explodes the party.
Because we did. We were like, fuck yeah, it's dead. And I was like, hey, take extra damage.
90% of the party is stunned. Randor is yeeted into a wall. Clank, this is fine.
Yeah, it really
got
did
that
just start
right.
to. It really did just start to go.
Yeah, it was
Clank
like
is just
at that
standing
very
there.
moment.
Most of the party waiting on to pass the wisdom save.
Ninja, with what you were saying about 200%,
Emotional damage.
Because I thought it was 100% negative. Was insta death.
I thought it was 200% negative. I don't fully
Insta death.
remember.
Okay, so Waverly, your max hit points are 32.
Yes.
You have to hit negative 32.
Okay,
so it
I
was
six-
negative 100.
It was
Okay.
6 points off being insta dead by the
Yeah.
end.
Clank.
Please do not stand in the fight. Please be a safe caster.
I don't like bugs, Mayor Fenyor.
That's me trying to be Pim, and even that doesn't fucking work half the time. Fucking underground pieces of shit.
Can I just say, probably my favorite one is Clank big damage, looks behind him, Windows auto update.
All right. Good session. Good night, everybody.
Yeah.
Good night.
Good night.